Hello everybody, welcome to Fields of Mistria. We're going to try something new tonight with the patch issues that were going on over on Moonlight Peaks. I'm going to let that all work itself out. The good news, if you are following the patch news over there, is 1.2.6 is an update that removed the changes they made to the balancing of the cost of wine, beer, and all that kind of stuff, things like that. So they did go ahead and reverse some of those decisions. We'll see what happens with that. And they're fixing some stuff. So I think it'll be pretty short. We'll be able to get back over there. But we thought we'd go ahead and try this out. So let's get rocking. I don't think there's really anything we need to change in settings. So we're just going to go ahead and kick this off and see what we got. Cutscene right away. That's the way to start. We haven't even made a character yet. Alright, we may have to adjust the volume. Let me know if you guys can hear it okay. Still working, sis. So we got Eland or Island? Eland. I'm going to go with Eland. Eland. That's what I'm going with. And Adeline. Adeline? Adeline. Island and Adeline. I didn't realize how late it had gotten. Thought you could use a nice hot cup of coffee. Nancy, 16 months. Thank you so much. We do appreciate you being a member. Thank you. Hey, Neon, good to see you. Welcome. You're going with Island? I like Island. Island it is. So, how is the town revitalization plan coming along? Hey, Z, good to see you. It's nearly there, I think. I've cataloged the earthquake's damage, listed out the various repairs necessary, and even made plans to replenish our emergency stockpile by the end of summer. The only thing we're missing now is the help to see it through. With mother and father called away to the capital and people leaving after the earthquake, there certainly are fewer helping hands around. Hey, I'll go with your expertise. Island? Are you going with Island or A-land? If only we could attract new villagers to move here. I'll move here. Mistria is such a beautiful place. The small town charm, the rich history of the area, and rolling farmland. That's it, the old farm south of town. Why don't we send a notice to the Adventurers Guild in the capital? Surely someone out there will agree to aid the town in exchange for land with such potential. That's a great idea. I'll get started on it. Thank you. Island, right? Like island? That's what we're going with. Hope I got that right. I wonder who will answer the call. Okay, now we're into character customization. Nana K, good to see you. Okay, now obviously if you saw the thumbnail, I did go through and play around with the character creator a little bit. So I've got some ideas, but we will, because this is a first playthrough, we will go ahead and go through it relatively quickly. In general, I like the system and customization that they do offer. Let's see, let's go with blue, and we're going to take the hair off for right now. There we go. Let's get ourselves to, I think I liked that one. Okay, so you pick, so A-land. Okay, that's what I was thinking. A as in the sound of A in May. Okay, cool. A-land it is. And so what you do is based off of a category and then subcategories, you can kind of work your way through here. Let's see. Ooh, that one looks surprised. That one looks asleep. That's pretty neutral. That's got some stuff going on to the sides. That one looks angry. That one looks the most normal to me. What's this one? A little bit more surprised. That's got like big wide things. Okay, let's go with this one. Now the funny thing is, I'm pretty sure I'm going to cover that up, but we shall go through here. All right. Let's get some hair on this guy. Now, same thing. They've got different hairstyles. What I do like, something I like, is they actually gave them names. So because of the pixel art nature, to actually have a name to give you an idea of what it's supposed to be, I actually find relatively helpful. So we'll go through some of these real quick. I don't know that we're going to go through them all, but we can. But again, same kind of thing, right? We got all the color variants. We've got the different hairstyles. All listed in here. Messy, short, fringed. Parted, mushroom cut. So we got some choices here. Now, one thing I do notice is there's extra slots here. I wonder if we unlock more later, because interesting enough, there's slots here and then blanks here. So I feel like we're going to unlock more later. All right, what do we got? We got the afro. We got the blown out twist. We got the curly high top, curly medium fringe, curly undercut, medium length. Gotta have a mohawk. Now, the mohawk here is a little odd to me. Hey, thank you, appreciate you, Nanake, appreciate you. What was that one called? Straight medium fluffy bangs ponytail. Ooh, a lot going on that one. Straight medium ponytail. We got wavy medium. And we've got wavy medium fringe. And then down in the long hair, we have some braided pigtails. We got a curly updo. We've got dreads in the bun. Long dreadlocks. Now I was thinking about going with long hair, but it is extreme. The long hair in this is really long. I mean, look at that. That's luscious, luscious locks. Big hair. It's like 80s hair. Right, it's got a lot going on. Look at that. Let's get the wavy going. Woo, look at that. Okay, so again, I've done a little bit of scouting here. And we're gonna go with the curly high top. We don't want our character to be too terribly young. I think we'll go with that one. All right, we've got different beards. Let's make these nice and bright so we can see what they are. This one's called the basic. Let's go with purple. Then we've got the handlebar mustache. We've got just the mustache. Got a soul patch, a short beard. We got stubble, and we've got the thick beard. I'm gonna go with a nice gray thick beard for apparent reason. We're gonna go with Decon or Zax for this one. Let's make this guy Decon. There we go. Now he has a name. Let's get him some clothing. Same thing here, right? You've got the different outfits with all their different color variants, which is, like I said, kind of like the way they put this together. What do we have? Baseball shirt, cropped long sleeve, Oh, is it just the difference in length, probably? We got the t-shirt, the cami, the tank top, thin strap tank top, jacket and tee, a long sleeve dress, sleeveless dress. How much have you played it, Crystal? We got like a, what was that one? Overall skirt and overalls. Okay, I think let's try the jacket there, because we do have a pants slot here as well. We got pants. Oh, okay, yeah. You have missed nothing, my friend. Long skirt, short skirt. Okay, let's go ahead and go with some black pants. Okay. Now we can put on a backpack, but, and I already seen this, we can wear a cape. We have to wear a cape. Come on. If a game has a cape, you kind of have to wear it, I think. Okay, what do we got here? We have cloth shoes. We've got some short boots. And we've got normal boots. The short boots give a little bit more character definition. Let's wear those. Okay, now I'm torn. You guys can throw some opinions into the chat if you want. We've got the white t-shirt with the orange stripes that go along with our orange stripe on our cape. But I'm debating on going with the orange core and white sleeves. I don't know yet. Now, if this was like orange with a black center, I might be more into it. Thinking baseball shirt. Okay, now I saved these two for the end. There are some blush face. I don't know what that does. We'll just ignore that. And then we've got glasses. Now this one's pretty intense, but we're gonna go ahead and go with the black frames, I do believe. We'll try the orange, but I think that'll be too much orange. Because I do know in this area, we've got some hats. I like the witch's hat. I almost want to go with the witch's hat. I just don't know what the witch storyline's going to be, so that's a commitment. And I think we can change this later, so it's okay. We have a beret, a cowboy hat. No worries, Victus, no worries. Get some rest, my friend. Stay safe. I do kind of like the cowboy hat. Rain hat. Straw sun hat. And again, the witch's hat is kind of cool. But there are other things down here. We've got bandanas. Not sure that's really the look we're going for. We do have ribbons that we can put in our hair. And a big old bow, which is kind of cute. We could put on a helmet. That's got a look to it. We've got aviator glasses up at the top. But we have a fighter headband. See, that's too much orange. That's what I was thinking. So we're going to go back here. Put this into black. There we go. Oh, it looks just like me. Okay, let's see. Let's work down here and then we'll make one more pass through here. Let's set a birthday. I'm thinking we'll go fall. I like the number 27. That's a favorite number of mine. And we've got they, them, he, them, they, she, they, he, she, he. What's all? All is none? That's interesting. She, her, she, they, he, they, he, she. Alright, well, we're just gonna be nice and boring. Mist Grove Farm. I honestly don't know enough. So I'm going into this game completely blind. I have not watched other people play it. I've barely read even the description. So I don't really have a lot of lore or what the other areas are named. So I guess we'll just name it. What are some of our other farm names? We named our other farm Twilight Acres, and let's just stick with Mist Grove Farm. Why not? Okay. Let's make one last check here. Do we want to go with the orange shirt or orange jacket? Jacket. I think I'm gonna go with that. A little bit less orange. Okay, I think we have everything that we need. Okay, let's kick this off. Here we go. My beard looks pink. Oh, hello there. Baylor. There's definitely a pinkish hue. Maybe it's just the lighting. Didn't expect to see anyone else out this way. The roads have been a real mess since the earthquake. Hey, Turtle, welcome to the chat. I'm Baylor, a traveling merchant. Pleased to meet you. Let me guess, you're here at Lady Adeline's request. She mentioned someone had taken her up on her offer. She said she was looking for a capable adventurer. There was something about free land and a house. Let's take the adventurer tack here. Well, Mistria could certainly use the help to get back on its feet. I'll walk with you the rest of the way, if you don't mind the company. No wagons can get through here since the bridge collapsed, so I've had to carry what I can on foot. I'll fit right in. Well, that's good. Great, let's go. Maybe we should fix the bridge. What do you think? All right, well, I've got some good vertical going there. Woo! We should be able to make it before it gets dark. Come on. We'll head straight to your new farmstead. Lord Ayland, look who I found out at the edge of the forest. Decon, I presume? Welcome, welcome. I'm Ayland. It's wonderful to meet you. You're in good hands, Decon. I'm off to the inn. It's been a long day and I need a hot meal. See you around. Alright, well, my camera's blocking the... We'll have to figure out where to put the camera once we get the interface up right. It is blocking some of the text, so... So what do you think? Nice, isn't it? You're right outside of town. Great soil for farming. And look at this house. 4 stout walls with a rich history. Let's go inside, shall we? Shall we go inside? Let me move myself. Yeah, let's move me up there. And if we need to drop down to see, I think there's a health bar up there. If we need to drop down, we can. All right, we'll stick me up there for right now. Because there's a calendar and a time thing in the top right. Hey, Hunter, good to see you. Good to see you. Ah. Just a minute. Oh, she chased us out. It appears we're not quite ready for you. Not to worry. I'm sure she'll only need a moment. Should we go in and help? I'm used to roughing it, honestly. Well, let's be helpful. My first playthroughs, I'm usually pretty helpful. No need. Ah, aha ha, aha ha, aha ha. Oh, my cape is awesome though. Oh, I like their cape though. You must be Decon. I'm Adeline. Adeline. Thank you so much for answering my request. My brother and I are so excited to have a real adventurer here to help the town. I hope you like your new farm. It has a lot of potential, don't you think? Why don't you come inside? No worries on that lurk, Nancy. Wow, it's got a shiny rug. Welcome to your new home. Wow, that was fast. How cozy. Well, cozy game, we gotta take the cozy answer, right? I'm glad you think so. Would you like a quick tour of the room? I'm good, yes please. Oh, I kind of like that. If you've played before, you could probably just skip it, but we're gonna go yes. Wonderful. This here is your diary. You can write in it when you want to record your story. Okay, so I'm guessing the diary is a save. And this, of course, is your new bed. Make sure to get sleep by 2 a.m. each day to keep your stamina up. All right. We've also put this calendar up for you. You can use it to check when Mistria holds its festivals and to check when everyone in town's birthdays are. And this storage chest here was made by Mistria's very own carpenter, Aeus. You can store items here if your bag starts to get too full. That's about it for your tour about the fireplace. Thought you might be hungry when you got here, so I stopped by the inn and picked up a bowl of their famous vegetable soup. Yummy. Well, I'm sure you're worn out from your long day. We won't keep you. Welcome to Mistria, Decon. We're so glad to have you. Let's meet up tomorrow so we can start discussing our plans for the town restoration. Wow, we're already into town restoration mode, huh? I think I could sleep inside the chest. Okay, we have a toolbar. We have all kinds of stuff. Let's go ahead and... Can we pause? We can pause. Let's see. Where do I want to move me? Let's try... Is that far enough down? Almost. What about that? That's not bad. Yeah, let's move me down there. That's not a bad spot. Alright, you guys can see the health bar that way. All right, let's check some of this stuff out. We got a calendar. There's my birthday. Harvest Festival. We've got the Spring Festival. Baylor. Birthday. Shooting Star Festival. Are those brackets? Yeah, they are. Okay, we got the Harvest Festival, Animal Festival. I'm gonna guess the birthdays will probably fill in as we meet people. And we can go through the whole first year, which is kind of nice. There is no small on the cam shape. All right, let's check out the book. Save game. Yes. Okay, cool. We can just save at any time. All right, what do we have here? Select an icon. Oh, that's kind of cool. Let you identify your chests, I'm guessing. How about a diamond? There we go. What's that do? Crafting storage. Would you like to disable this chest contents to be used when crafting? Okay, I kind of like that. That looks to be a sort. And then what do we have here? That's pretty cool. Inventory management. Transfer all. Shift. Hey, Jamie, good to see you. Transfer one. Pick up all. Pick up one. Pick up half. Okay. Those aren't bad. Can we sit in the chair? Nope. We can hit it with our sword, though, evidently. What about the fireplace? Oh, we turned the fireplace on and off. Alright, well, let's go look around, see what we got. Hello, person. Celine. Oh, hello, you must be Decon. I'm Celine. It's nice to meet you. It looks like we're going to be neighbors, so I thought I'd bring you a little housewarming, field warming present. Okay, cool. Here is a hoe. You'll need it to till your fields. I love gardening myself, so I had this extra one laying around. I didn't dig deep into the settings menu. We can take a look at it. If you want to expand your field size, though, you'll need a shovel. They are available at my family's general store. Oh, thanks. And here are 3 bags of tulip seeds to get you started. Our store also carries a selection of other seeds, so be sure to stop by. I hope you'll consider growing lots of flowers. Thank you, I love flowers. I'm more into potatoes. Will be nice. Oh, I'm so glad. You know, Mistria has a rich horticultural history. Horse? Oh, I want a horse already. Oh, look at this dude. Morning, neighbor. My name's Hayden. I run Sweetwater Farm to the west. You don't got to tell me your name, Decon. You're already the talk of the town. Hayden, you almost galloped straight into poor Decon. I don't mind my horse. He just likes meeting new folks as much as I do. Yahaha! It's fine, pleasure's all mine. I think I need to lie down. It'd be nice. A farmer after my own heart. Here, I brought you a little something. Take this watering can. You'll need it to water your crops every day if you want them to grow big and strong. Okay, I'm kind of digging this is basically their tutorial, right? They're kind of setting us up with thank you guys so much for the 10 likes. Setting us up with the basic tools and explaining how things work and stuff like that. And here are 3 bags of turnip seeds. Turnips are good raw, and they're even better cooked. The whole town will surely appreciate more shipments of fresh produce. Alright. It's been a good while since I've been out here. Things sure have gotten overgrown. You need any pointers on getting started with your field? Thanks, but I already know my way around a farm. I'd love some tips from you too. Sure. Give it to us. There we go. There's the true tutorial. Step 1. Use your hoe on cleared field areas to till the soil. Step 2. Plant seeds on the tilled soil tiles. Straightforward. Step 3. Water your crops every day until they are fully grown. Step 4. Harvest your crops. You can purchase a shovel from the general store when you want to expand your fields. Sell, cook, or even feed your crops to your animals. Well, thank you, too. Now, don't be shy, Decon. Come by anytime if you want to chat. I'd love to introduce you to all my animals. I'm sure you must be eager to meet up with Adeline. Just head north of here and the road will take you right into town. All right, there's got to be a map. Is there a particular setting? Like, we basically left everything at default. I think I made an audio change. I turned that off, I think. Don't really need any accessibility. The game's balancing dynamic NPC schedules have been carefully crafted for a standard default mode. Longer days may result in a less optimal experience. Okay. Yeah, I did play around with zooming in and stuff like that. Like, this really zooms out quite a bit. I mean, you can see a lot of the world that way. Let's stick this, what, in the center? That is pretty close. Let's go with this one to start, and we'll go from there. Okay, we have our inventory. We've got data, town rank. That's kind of cool. Our equipment. We appear to have a cloth set of armor. And we have skills. Cool. Oh, we can just change this at any time. That's very, very nice of them. So I guess if we want to go to the jacket, we could. Okay, cool. Go back to our baseball shirt. Active quest, quest details. We've got villagers, loved gifts, like gifts. I did see something about the presets. That's cool. We've got animals, magic spells. There we go. There's our map. That must be the town map. Oh, that's cool. I like that. So the map is linked, so you can actually click to the different sections that way. That's kind of cool. Okay, so we have... This is our farm. Would have liked to have seen a tooltip pop out. So I'm going to say this is probably Sweetwater. Yeah, because he said he was just to the west. Would like to see a tooltip on that. That would be cool. All right. Mysteria, the Narrows, Sweetwater Farm, the beach, Western Ruins, the Summit, Eastern Road, and the Deep Woods, which appears to be locked. All right, the Almanac. Looks to be collections. That must be the soup that she gave us, I bet. Vegetable soup. A healthy and filling soup made with fresh vegetables. Like the amount of information they're giving us here. Looks to be... I'm going to guess 80 health, 80 energy, 260 gold, and it's level 2 of 5. Nice. Fishing and diving, forageables, furniture, 954. Materials, ranching, song crystals. Yeah, date inspiration. Okay, and then this is our settings menu. All right, well, can we do anything with this rock? We cannot. Let's see. Let's get back to our inventory. Can I move stuff around? Looks like I can. Okay, so we have our watering can, we've got our hoe, and we have our seeds so far. Well, I don't think we have the tools yet to... Oh, we can... That's interesting. All right, so we have our flowers and our turnips. Okay, I don't see a worn but still serviceable watering can used to water plants. A worn but still serviceable hoe used to till dirt in preparation for planting seeds. A worn but still serviceable sword used to cut grass and to fight if necessary. And it's got a ranking of 4. Lots of information. I'm digging that. This must be where we sell stuff, I'm gonna guess. Most likely. We have a well that doesn't do anything. How does the... Hey! Dry grass used as feed for large animals. Also used in certain crafting recipes. Okay. That's a frog. Are we using up energy here? I can't tell. Doesn't look like it. Fiber. Fiber made of plant material used in a variety of crafting recipes. Okay, there's a walk key. I don't see a run key. Alright, can we pick any of these flowers? Oop. Alright, well, we don't have an axe. Can't go behind there. Can't check my mail. Alright, well, we'll clean up around the house. Alright. I keep hitting tab. Okay, can we pick up our chest? Open chest. Alright, let's go see what we can figure out. So north is the town, and west is Sweetwater. I think we've been directed to go north. Move around pretty quick. Alright, who's this person? Is there a person over here? No, there's a person up. Alright. Let's work our way up this way. Oh, can we pick off the bushes? We can! Wild berries. These small red berries are foraged in spring, used in a variety of cooking recipes. Can we shake a tree? I don't know if it did anything, but we shook the crap out of it. Oh, we're way over here. Alright. I'm gonna have to get a feel for the scale of the map. I don't think I want to leave this map quite yet. Oh, what's that over there? Nothing. Anything going on over here? That looks to be overhead trees. Where does that take us? The Narrows. Okay, I don't think we're gonna go to the Narrows. These look almost like hangman's nooses or something. What's this? Baler's wagon. A common insect found in spring. A piece of cut wood, essentially for many crafting recipes. Rooster feather. A feather dropped by a rooster used in a variety of crafting recipes. Fluff extracted from a pod of a cattail plant used in crafting recipes. Grass seed can be used for basic feed for small animals. Holy cow. Okay. Furniture. Let's see, is it brackets again? I'm gonna try to get used to the hotkeys. Crafting scrolls. Okay, here we go. Yep. So here's more like clothing and customization and stuff like that. We've got food. Looks to be decoration stuff. Okay. Baylor's wagon. Huh? There are no events today. That's too bad. North Town, East, Eastern Road Carpenter Shop, West, the Narrows, Museum, and the Mines. Ooh, whose house is this? Oh, we can go in it. A planter full of newly sprouted shoots. A note pasted to the side reads, "You can do it," with a poorly drawn smiley face underneath. Okay. A forgotten cup of tea, recently gone cold. A journal full of handwritten notes sits half open on the mantel. The Codex Mistria that Errol loaned to me appears to be an ancient record of local flora. Amazing. Alright. Celine's plant shelf fills the cottage with fresh botanical scent. Uh-oh. I'm stuck. That's not good. Okay. Not a good start. We can, there we go. How did we get ourselves stuck down there? Let's try to get ourselves stuck again. Okay, cool. Thanks for that. Now I can't get myself stuck again. Okay, oh well. Weird glitch. Alright, let's keep heading to town. Yeah, it was kind of weird. We could jump, but we couldn't move, but we were able to jump out of it, so. Hi there, Decon. I was hoping I'd run into you. That's good that we ran into each other. Your timing is perfect. I don't know. I took a long time to get up here. I'm sure you're eager to start helping Mistria and its citizens. So I'm here to tell you all about our town's request board. Come with me. As the name implies, villagers post their requests here every day. You'll receive rewards whenever you complete them. Well, we are an adventurer with a cape. It's a great way to earn money, equipment, and most importantly, renown. Can't wait to get started. Let's be inquisitive. Ah, yes, let me explain the basics. I was hoping you would. As you know, Mistria is just one of many towns that make up the kingdom of Aldaria. Hey, the Hunter Pubs team, welcome to the chat. Good to see you. Good to see you. Let's see, where was I? Mistria makes the towns make up the kingdom of Aldaria. All of them receive a town rank according to their renown level. Towns with a higher town rank enjoy more popularity and more support from the capital. Mistria's renown level was improving prior to the earthquake. Since then, though, we're down two entire town ranks. Yeah, I think they're ranked as wood or something. As daughter and heiress of Mistria's Baron, improving this situation is my highest priority. With your help, we'll repair the earthquake's damage, raise Mistria's town rank, and put this village back on the map. Okay, I'm on board. Let's do it. Why don't you go ahead now and accept your first request? It's one I just put up for you. So if I do a job for you, the town gets better. That's an interesting thing. Greet the townsfolk. What a surprise. Available quests. Greet the townsfolk. I'm sure you've met some of your neighbors already, but introduce yourself to all the townsfolk and then talk to Adeline. Adeline. Your map can help you locate everyone. Introductions. Is that 22? Potato seeds. Okay, this must be the currency. Tesserae. And 20 renown. I'm on it. Perfect. That was easy, right? I'm sure you want to meet your new neighbors as much as they want to meet you. Okay, cool. I'll check that out. And as you get to know them better, your journal can keep track of your relationships with them and even document their favorite gifts. And what can I do to make you like me, Adeline? And what do you like? Well, tulips are nice, and they're in season right now. To help, you'll be growing some on your farm. You can view the map in your journal. It should give you a good idea where people are. Isn't that helpful? And each time you meet someone, it will update. You can think of this as your first step on the path to restoring the town. Isn't this exciting? Come talk to me once you're done meeting everyone. I'm on it. Let's see. Active quests. Oh, I see what you're saying. There we go. Okay. I'm sure you met some of your neighbors already, but it wouldn't be nice to say. Don't be shy. Introduce yourself. Introduction rewards. Now, doesn't look to be a quest tracker per se. It is listed as a story quest, which is kind of cool. All right. Let's start looking for people, I guess. Let's check the map. That's us, I'm gonna guess. I see 3, 4, 5 people, maybe? Aha! Who are you? Nora! Ah, you must be Decon. Welcome to Mistria. I'm Nora. I run the general store in town with my husband and our daughters. I'm also head of the Chamber of Commerce and the Saturday Market. Though, unfortunately, the Saturday Market has been on hiatus since the earthquake caused the bridge into town. Okay, cool. The map button. Okay. Earthquake caused the bridge to collapse down. Baylor is currently the only merchant that even attempts the trip these days, and he has to do it all on foot. Broken bridge? Oh, I want both of these. All right, let's start at the top. I think I can help. Oh, right. Adeline did mention you'd be helping the town in exchange for the farm. If the broken bridge were repaired, all sorts of merchants could be resumed bringing their wares to town on Saturdays. Well, if you need anything in the way of seeds and supplies, please stop by the store. Okay. Hey, I'm glad I bumped into you. I'd forgotten to mention. Make sure that you put anything that you want to sell into the shipping bin next to your house. I'll pick up your shipments and leave your payments overnight. Ah, so you're creepy like Lewis. The shops in this town depend on the stock I procure for them, so we're all looking forward to your business. Various items are low in stock. What's this? More stuff to buy. Flour, rice, rock salt, oil, paper, soy sauce, shovel, bag upgrade, liking that. Watering can, hoe, potted plant, scarecrows. Hey, Night Owl, good to see you, good to see you. Shipping bin. Yeah, right? Okay, I'm digging the information that they're giving us. The 4 days, 40 gold on the turnips. Potatoes, 6 days, 75 gold. Cabbage, 9 days. Strawberries. Oh, and then it can be harvested every 3 days. Ooh, that's expensive. Daffodils, lemon saplings, cherry. Okay, those are trees. Doing all right, Night Owl. Doing all right. Did you see the Moonlight Peaks rolled back the sell price thing that they changed? Oh, cool. They're coming to us. Dell. Hello, are you one moving into the old farm? I'm Dell. That place is haunted, you know? Well, thanks for that. Oh, very nice, very nice. Oh, the Nautilus shell is great. That's great to get on the traveling cart. Haunted with monsters. I saw one hiding behind a tree. Let me know if you have any trouble. I can take care of them for you. No, with the big patch that hit yesterday, it broke all my mods. So all my mods broke yesterday. So we did a patch run through yesterday, and then with the changes that they made, most of the changes are pretty good. There were some controversial ones, and so I'm like, well, I'm either going to have to wait for them. The mod makers need to catch up and fix the mods. And then there were some bugs that they have fixed today. They also rolled back some of the changes. So I was going to maybe do another vanilla playthrough, but then they changed the things that would make it that controversial. So I thought, you know what? Until they work all that out, we'll just pick up something new and play it for a little while. And then we'll get back. I want to go back to Moonlight Peaks. It can be a challenge to get basic supplies out here in Mistria. Everyone's doing their best they can with relatively little. All the more reason to get this business off the ground. You handle selling what you can via the shipping bin, and I'll take it from there. Alright, can we go through that door? Oh, we can. Oh, there's more people back here. Hello! Well, hello there. You must be the new face in town. Nice to meet you, Decon. I'm Holt. I've been wondering who moved into that old farm. Ha 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 ha. I'm pleased to meet you too, Holt. Yes, well, let's play along. Haha, that's a good one. Anywho, my wife Nora and I run the general store. Our girls Celine and Dell help out as well. Stop by if you ever need supplies. Yeah, I was kind of the same way. I know a lot of people were playing it, so I'm like, you know what? Let's just dive in. We'll see what it is. I have zero information or knowledge. I'm just going in blind. We'll see what happens. Did you know that you can shake bugs out of trees and you won't get in trouble even if they land in your mom's hair? Alright, it's already 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Entrepreneurship books, wood carving books, comic books, all complete for shelf space. This is a messy room. Wall shelves display an impressive collection of cool rocks and sticks. A toy chest filled with well-loved toys and what can only be described as detritus? What the heck is that? Ah, new word. Detritus. Waste, debris, or other pieces left over after something breaks down, wears out, or is destroyed. Learned a new word today. Alright, what do we got here? A peek into this book reveals that it's Holt's punning journal. You put it down quickly. A collection of Holt's hand-carved wood figurines. They're very cute. They look cute. Nora's general store ledgers are neatly arranged on the shelves. All right, I think we met everybody in here. So these must be people we haven't met yet, I'm gonna guess. All right, let's roll out. Fresh produce, neatly organized. Fresh produce, everything looks tasty. The shelves are a little bit bare. Various items are low in stock. Okay, I think we've done our due diligence in this building. Where to next? I think I see somebody down here. Swing by my farm whenever you like, Decon. The animals love meeting new people. Oh, but it's no rush. I'm sure you got plenty to do, what with getting the lay of the land here in Mistria. I like that their little sound effects are different. Wow, this person's got some scars here. Ahoy there, Terathea. And who might you be? Oh, that's right. Adeline mentioned her plan a while back. I didn't realize someone had taken her up on it. I run a little tackle shop out by the beach. Oh, fishing! I sell fishing rods and small selections of freshly caught fish. Feel free to stop by. Town's treating you. Okay. You're not going to give us our first fishing rod for free? Willie gave us a free fishing rod. Just saying. You're not as cool as Willie. Alright, let's get up to the next house here. Our next building. Because it looks to be a lot of people in here. Hemlock. Now, who do we have here? Are you the new farmer everyone's been talking about? Good to meet you, Decon. I'm Hemlock. If you ever need a hot meal or a cold drink, be sure to stop by the Sleeping Dragon Inn. There's always a cauldron of hearty soup kept hot for anyone who wants to a bowl. I like Willie. Willie's one of my favorites. All right, looks like we got different foods here. Milk. Everything's pretty expensive, so I'm gonna guess the economy ramps up pretty quick here. Because everything's like over 100 coins. We only have 50. Alright, that's cool. Soup looks great today. Today's flavor is corn chowder. Do you want a bowl of soup? I do. Corn chowder actually sounds pretty good. Well, you must be the new farmer. Adeline mentioned you'd be arriving soon. Delighted to meet you, Decon. You can call me Josephine, though I also go by Joe. I run the Sleeping Dragon Inn with my husband, Hemlock, and our children, Raina, Maple, and Luke. Have you met them all yet? I don't think so. Stop by anytime, dear. You're always welcome, whether you need a meal or just want a chat. It'd be my pleasure to serve up either. Okay, cool. That's what I was figuring. It was probably just to give us a little extra stamina. Oh, hello. You must be the new farmer. My name is Raina. My family owns the Sleeping Dragon Inn. Nice to meet you, Decon. So what brings you to Mistria, if you don't mind me asking? Well, let me tell you a story there, Raina. I was a vampire, and then I couldn't move my herb gardens, and so I decided to move to Mistria. I've always dreamed of starting my own farm. I've heard there was free land up for grabs. Let's just go with that. Really? I'm excited to see what types of produce you'll grow. I have a passion for food, especially when it's locally sourced. Well, I hope you'll stop by and try my cooking sometime. I'll be looking forward to it. How's it going, Decon? Getting settled in? I'm just up the road if you need an extra pair of hands. I still see... 20 likes. You guys are rocking it tonight. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Hemlock's prized loot seems very well cared for. We're gonna have to get ourselves a chicken raven. You guys ready to chicken rave? Hair care products sit on top of Hemlock's bureau. Cosmetics and accessories sit on top of Josephine's bureau. Well, they don't seem to mind us just walking into all their bedrooms. Hi, are you the new farmer? My name's Maple. Where did you live before you came here? Have you ever been to the capital? Well, let me tell you, Maple, I have lived all over the place. Recently, I just lived on Twilight Acres. That's where the royal family lives. No, you can ask me anything. I know all about them. Oh, are you sleeping? Hello! Do you like bugs? Yes! Excellent. My name's Luke. I'm so excited to have a fellow insect enthusiast in town. Nice backpack, Luke. Wait until I tell my sisters. A small terrarium sits on top of the bureau. There are a variety of cute bugs living inside. Luke's bug net. You're probably not powerful enough to wield it. Powerful bug net. Dermatrooper dipshit crayon and paper 8.5 by 11. Are they all going to bed at 7:30? What's wrong with you people? Prince Rabbit and Duke Frog oversee Queen Maple's room. A drawing of Prince Rabbit rendered in colored pencil. Marching Bear sits plodding next to the Maple's toys chest. True enough, I guess they are children. I forgot what it was like to be children. Raina's recipe book is full of handwritten recipes. Oh, clock chimed 8. The bookshelf is full of cookbooks and adventure novels. Test kitchen, the fresh smell of citrus lingers in the air. Okay, how did we do? I still think there's one person here somewhere we missed. The door is locked. Oh no. I don't think, did we get you? Yeah, that's Baylor. I prefer not to call in a favor, but I suppose there'll be trouble with my supplier if... Oh, Decon! Almost didn't see you there. Sorry, did you need something? Eh. Valen! Hello, you must be the new farmer. Decon, isn't it? Me? I'm the town's doctor. I run our clinic. No need for formalities, though. You can just call me Valen. Sure thing, Doc. It's nice to meet you, Valen. You too, Decon. I hope you're getting settled in all right. Running a farm is hard work. Ensure that you get plenty of sleep and eat well to keep your energy up. Okay, I think we cleared that. Is that 15? That number's kind of hard to see. Let's try this. There we go. Yeah, it looks like 15. So we're only down 7. Need a hotkey for that. 1, 2, 3, 4 in town. That looks to be one there. 2 on the Eastern Road. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, there are 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 of them are here. And then 2 on the Eastern Road, it looked like. So who just came in? Hello, Juniper. So you're the newcomer. I am. Nice headband. Is that right? Well, Decon, you can call me Juniper. I recently opened the one and only bathhouse in the backwater village. In this backwater village. What's a lady like you doing in a place like this? A backwater bathhouse, hey? Okay. Aside from catering to the grubby townsfolk, I have my own reasons for being here. Anyway, please stop in often. By the look of it, you could certainly use it. She just tell me I need a bath? I think she did. Alright, it's 8:40. Let's see if we can maybe push this a little bit and maybe knock this quest out. Feel like it's here. Is it this building? Looks like it. Aha! Hello! Or Ulrich. Whoa, are you the new farmer everyone's been talking about? The one who's come to help out the town? That's me. That's super cool. Nice to meet you, Decon. The name's Orlick. My brother and I live at the blacksmith's. I hope we can be friends. Sure, I'll be your friend. March. The name's March. What do you want? Charming. Decon, the new farmer in town. I don't see what that has to do with me. Regardless of what Adeline says, we really don't need an outsider to come in and solve our problems for us. We have everything under control. Just don't get in the way. Well, isn't he a ray of sunshine? Alright, there we go. We have a copper axe, a copper hoe, a copper net, copper pickaxe, copper shovel, copper watering can, copper armor, copper ore. Everything in this place is 1,000 gold. Okay, we've got a couple up there. Is that the Eastern Road? And a couple over there. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the last 4 we need. Okay. I think we can pull this off. We'll explore all the tooltips and stuff next time we visit these buildings. Manor's house. Nice piano. That's cool. That's just a coat. Okay, must be in that door down there, I'm gonna say. Eber. I'm digging the piano though. Can I play it? Oh, look at all the peoples. Sigh. It's hard to believe that Mistria's town rank has fallen all the way down to Wood Star. But I'm sure we'll get it back up to Stone Star rank by the end of spring if we work at it. Hello, out exploring the town? Mistria has a number of historical sites you may come across on your travels. This area is a hot spot for archaeology, you know. If you notice any raised areas in the ground, try using a shovel or pickaxe on it. You never know what you might excavate. Well, thank you for that info. Errol! Hello, are you the new farmer everyone's been talking about? I sure am. I hear you'll be helping to raise Mistria's renown. How splendid. It seems we share a common goal. You can call me Errol. I'm the curator of Mistria's brand new museum. I hope you'll consider donating some items. It's a great way to earn renown. You'll even receive rewards for each collection you complete. Let's support each other's efforts for Mistria, eh? I'll be rooting for you, Decon. I'm sure you will, since I'm donating everything. Elsie. Oh my now, who do we have here? Decon, that's a nice name. My name is Elsie. I live at the manor house with my niece and nephew, Adeline and Aileen. Their parents, the Baron and Baroness, spend most of their time in the capital. especially these days. I once did too. What grand times, but spending time in Mistria, you really start to appreciate country living. Well, be sure to stop by for a chat anytime, dear. I can share the latest gossip and even some romantic advice if you need it. Okay, thank you for all the info, my friends. Enjoy your dinner. I'm guessing that's what you were all doing there. Alright, there seems to be a bridge there. Oh, that's the broken bridge. Is that the broken bridge that we went across? Right, now we can jump, so there's something going crazy there. We need to go south, it appears. Alright, it's 11 o'clock. We have to be home by 2. Oh, okay. Well, nothing looked broken there, so we're good. Hello, people. I just burst into your house. Landon. Hi there. The name's Landon. You must be the one Lady Adeline was telling us about. My nephew, is that an R? Rias? Is around your age. He's taken the lead at the carpenter's shop since I retired. We sell everything from crafting stations and furniture recipes to farm buildings and home upgrades. Stop by anytime. Rias. Hey, I don't think we've met before, have we? I'm Rias. I run the carpenter shop with my Uncle Landon. If you have any interest in crafting, let me know. Maybe I can give you some tips. I'm all about crafting. What kind of crafting? Well, I'm sure you'll want to make things like fences and furniture for your farm, right? Feel free to use the crafting station near the town square. If you stop by the carpenter shop, you can also purchase some crafting recipes. Drop by if you need anything. Is this not the carpenter shop? Home upgrade, farm expansion. 40,000 looks like. Refined stone and hardwood. Wood and stone. Wood, stone, clay, fiber. Large, small bundles. It's to be all furniture. And I guess those are the recipes. Forge, crafting station, level 1 kitchen, blueprints. Okay, very cool, very cool. So I think we are done. Now, if we hustle it here, I think now we just need to go talk to Adeline there. We might be able to... It's getting rather late. You should head home. I know I should. Okay, I think jumping slows us down, so we're not going to do that. I wish their names would pop up when you hovered over them. We'll get to recognizing them, I'm sure. I think that's her right there, though. Greet the townsfolk. Would you like to turn in this request? I would. You finished meeting everyone in town. That's wonderful. Congratulations on completing your first request. Here's your reward. 3 potato seeds, 100 coins, 20 renown. New potato seed. Potato seed, the popular spring crop, can be harvested once. Alright, 12:30. Let's go home. Run, little guy, run! Yeah, it looks gray in that picture. Alright, that'll biggie. I do like it that you can change your look anytime you want, though. It's like, I need a haircut today. Alright, it's 1 a.m. Let's get home. $110. On water. Alright, let's go inside. How do we go to bed? Aha, go to sleep. We made it through our first day. That wasn't so bad. Spring 1, Year 1, Renown Summary. Completed Quest 1 for 20 Renown. Sold items, none. Totals, 20 and 0. I kind of like the panning of the background. That's kind of cool. Does it just keep going? Or does it fade out? It fades out. That's kind of cool. As a presentation layer. I like that. Let's see. Oh, that just turns it on and off. I guess you could use this to scout out your farm. So it appears there's plenty of sticks and rocks and things once we actually get an axe and a pickaxe, I'm guessing. All right, let's move on to the next day. Town rank level 1. New reward available in the reward chest next to the request board. Aha. Okay, I'll have to check that out. Ba-doink. Close call. I just got a achievement. All right, let's check the achievement real quick. What have we popped for achievements so far? We have 2. We have Welcome to Mistria. Finish the prologue scene. And we have Go to Sleep after 1:50 a.m. but before 2 a.m. 25% of the people have done that. We did it on accident. So I haven't even looked at the achievements. I like actually discovering achievements on accident. We'll eventually chase after them a little bit as well. Okay, that was a pretty successful day 1. We're going to go ahead and slip out. We're going to take a short break. When we get back, we'll fire up the chicken rave and we'll see what day 2 has in store for us. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back. Congrats on becoming the new chat boss. There's Z. Always good to see you there. Okay, some impressions from day one. Pretty cool, pretty cool. The presentation of information is really, really cool. There are definitely some things that we're gonna figure out. Like, I'm gonna guess that's crops or farming, fishing, mining, combat, archaeology. That's probably the bug catching. Maybe that's the bug catching, I don't know. So I would like to see more tooltips. Like, these kind of tooltips are amazing, but on other things, like the tooltips here would be useful. But by and large, the information that they give you and the flexibility, like, this is freaking amazing. Like, every day you could change your character look if you want. It's like, today I want to wear a backpack, so I'll just go get a backpack, right? That's really cool. So I'm digging little things like that. It looks like we can even rename our farm. We can't change our birthday, but we can even change our name. Yeah, I mean, the flexibility is really cool. The presentation, pretty well done as well. Let's see. We still only have the one cooked dish. Oh, one material, one ranching. We got hay and fiber. Very nice. Okay, so looks like our conversations have yielded us a little bit of friendship. Our little bars are filling up. We still haven't met everybody, interesting enough. We got 22, but we're missing, looks like two people that weren't in the village, I guess. Quests. Let's see, town rank is still wood. When you get to level 10, so I think we got one level. We gotta get to level 10 to get to stone. But yeah, we went from level 0 to level 1 on the town. But by and large, a good day. Now, let's see. Let's go to our map. So your suggestion we go over to the farm? Is that what you want to do? We should probably save. All right. We'll drop that off. Oh, look at all the birthdays are on here now. Okay. That's what I figured would happen. As we met all the people, their birthdays jumped out, so. Oh, we have a cutscene. Dude, what are you doing to my trees? That's trespassing. Good morning, Decon. When I was here the other day, I noticed something suspicious about this tree. I believe it's covering old stonework. And so you just thought you'd chop it down? As head of the Historical Society, I thought I'd investigate. But this old bark is proving to be surprisingly tough. It's awful early for this kind of thing. Historical Society? Aha! That is to say Errol, Terethia, and Ulrich, when he can remember. I'd be delighted if you joined us. Woo! I think I need a moment. Let me take a swing at it. Let me have the axe and I'll take care of it. Oh, by all means, here. You can have my axe. And my bow. Worn axe. Okay, so they are going to give us some pickaxes and... Oh, I'm a beast. You see that? Looks like a dragon. Incredible. This is a statue of Calderis, the mythological guardian of Mystria. Our ancient ancestors used to worship statues like this one. What an incredible find, and it's just here on my farm. Shame about the head, but with a little help from the newest member of the Historical Society, I think we can see him as good as new. If you would, Decon. Yes, let's put his head back on. Oh, look at what we did. There we are. Don't you just love that sense of achievement? I do. And I got an achievement for it called Don't You Love That Sense of Achievement? Okay, that was pretty good. So the in-game dialogue and the name of the achievement in Steam are the same. Repair Calderis Shrine, 38.4%. I believe that reconnecting with Mysteria's past is the key to our future. This has been a most productive morning. Thank you for all your help. Please keep the axe and do let me know if you stumble upon any intriguing archaeological finds yourself. All right, we are now equipped with an axe. All right, watering's done. Oh, you've got mail. Visit the museum. Dearest Decon, as the curator of Mysteria's museum, I'm delighted to share that we have unveiled a series of tiered rewards to encourage donations to our collection. Please stop by the museum west of town at your earliest convenience. Oh, quest started. Museum donations wanted. Errol sent me a letter telling me to meet him at the museum west of town. He says he is the new curator and wants to talk to me about donations. Okay. Well, on the advice of one turtle stitcher, we are going to go chicken rave over on the Sweetwater farm. All right, what's this place about? We got a couple people here in a building. Hello, my friends. Lady Maple welcomes you to Mystria and accepts tribute in the form of cash or snacks. Okay, you got me. I'm not Lady Maple. Yet, but I still accept any tribute in the form of snacks. Fair enough. Greetings, Decon. Have you cut the grass around your farm yet? Tall grass is a natural habitat for many insects. Vegetables are a good habitat too, I guess. Yeah, but I don't really have like a bug net or anything. How's the soil quality on the old farm, Decon? Those fields have been fallow for a good long while. I bet they're raring for some crops. I bet they are. Oh, we can pet the animals. Hayden's coop. This must be where his small animals live. Okay, must be Hayden's barn. And what do you want to bet? Hayden's barn. This must be where his large animals live. There you go. Yeah, it's in a good way. What I'm about to say is not a bad thing, but in a good way, it's following the cozy game formula pretty close so far. Like, certain things we're just kind of expecting to happen. Is that chicken? Henrietta, this chicken clucks at you with a regal air. You're sure this must be Henrietta, Hayden's prize-winning chicken. A pleasure to meet you, Henrietta. Hey, chicken. Who's a good chicken? Henrietta pecks the ground indifferently to your blatant attempt to get on her good side. All right. Well, if we're going to chicken rave, this is where we're chicken raving. All right, everybody. Let's fire up those chickens. What do you say? Thank you guys so much. We're already at 22 likes tonight. We do appreciate that. All those likes makes the algorithm like us even more. So you guys know what to do. Spam them if you got them, my friends. Here we go. Let the chickens fly. Yo ho, yo ho, it's a pirate's life for me. Oh, very nice on the monster comment, yeah. It's a dragon. All right, let's get some Prairie King going here. All hail the Prairie King. Yeah, it definitely seems to have layers for sure. Yeehaw! Here comes the whistling cowboy. All right, Sam, go get him, my friend. Rock and roll. Nancy, Nancy, Nancy. Let's all throw some star drops in for Nancy, 16 months. Hard to believe, Nancy. That's just 16 months just in the membership program. That's not even the total time. That is absolutely crazy. All right, everybody. Thank you guys for the likes. I do appreciate that, as does the channel, as does the algorithm and all of those kind of things as well. I was going to check on something. I don't remember what it was. Oh, that's not been important. All right. That's crazy, Nancy. That's absolutely crazy. Okay, it's 8 a.m. We need to... We'll follow up on this quest. I think we will go ahead and go check the... We still need to do a lot of exploring, which I do want to do. Where does this take us? The Narrows. Is that where the... Is that where the museum is? I don't know how we can get there. Can we get there? I don't know for sure. Oh, yep, I bet you're over there. Okay, I think I see a path. Oh, I need to turn my sound back on. There we go. But we're going to take a detour and go berry picking, evidently. Because why not? Alright, this is a suspicious wall right there. Dandelion! A wildflower that grows in the spring. Sometimes used in cooking recipes. A mysterious-looking chicken statue. There are shiny beads glinting from the bottom of its container. A whole shrine there. Daffodil. A lovely yellow flower that grows in the spring. Can be given as a gift or used in various crafting recipes. Oh, look at this guy. An ancient stone griffin. They seem to be a common feature in the Narrows. I'm guessing that's probably the museum? North Museum Mines, Northwest Western Ruins, Southwest Hayden's Farm Beach. Absolutely, Nancy. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Take care. Get some rest. Oops. Clicked out of the window. Alright. Whose house is this? Errol seems to have taken his museum curator work home from him. Alright. Errol's house. A thick tome sits bookmarked on Errol's shelf. The sister kingdoms. The Chaldean Empire to the east of Aldaria is known to share cultural and religious customs with early Alda society. Evidence suggests that both originated from a single pre-Alda civilization, though little is known about them. Well, that's a lot of info. A box full of worn-out mining tools. We'll take a worn-out mining tool. The summit. That seems important. Hello, my friend. You summoned me. Decon, welcome, welcome. I like this guy. Reminds me of a Final Fantasy VII character. I assumed this about my letter. Excellent. Yeah, there definitely seems to be a layer of lore going on. In my talks with Lord Ayland and Lady Adeline, they entreated me to concern myself with objects from antiquity, as well as to use the museum to showcase the many unique specimens of Mysteria. To wit, if you could bring me not only your archaeological finds, but also the plants, insects, and fish of the region, I believe together we can create a museum that's one of a kind. You want my crops, you want bugs. Indeed, I will display the items that you donate so that visitors from far and wide can appreciate what Mysteria has to offer. And do not think we would be ungrateful. There is a generous reimbursement policy set up by the Historical Society, renowned in all kinds of rewards. Would you like to view the museum tutorial? I sure would. Tutorial museum. Open the museum menu by interacting with the museum ledger. Put the items you want to donate into the donation box and hit donate. You will see which sets your items went into and how close those sets are to completion. You can check the museum wings at the ledger to see set completion statuses and reward hints. You can check item tooltips to see if an item belongs to a set or if you have already donated it or not. That's kind of cool. Like I said, their information presentation layer is really good. What do you say, Decon? Can we count on you? Get ready for an alarming variety of creepy crawlies. Let's get digging. Splendid. As an official surveyor, let me give you a small stipend to welcome you. Well, thank you. How kind of you. Why don't you give me some tools? You completed this quest. Alright, let's go in and check this place out. Museum ledger. View wings. Archaeology. Woo. They're not afraid to have a large scope of things, are they? Multi-season fish set, spring river fish set, spring pond, spring ocean, summer river, summer pond, summer ocean, fall river, fall pond, fall ocean, winter river, winter pond, winter ocean, fish bait, fish trap, deep woods, upper mines, tide caverns, deep earth fish, lava caves, ruins, legendary. Spring crops, spring flowers, spring forage, crop flower forage, crop flower forage, crop flower forage, deep woods, upper mines, tide caverns, deep earth, lava cave ruins, void forage. All right. Spring, summer, fall, winter, rare, bees, honey, bugs, terrarium, grass, beach, deep woods, upper mines, tide caverns, deep earth, lava cave, ruins, legendary. Well, that's a lot of stuff. We will come back to that. Usually I chase after things like collections and stuff in year 2. Year 1 I kind of almost treat like a tutorial. Just kind of learning everything. All right, we have copper, iron, silver, gold, and Mistral. For it looks like all of our gear. Swords, bug nets, shovels, fishing rods, watering cans, hose, axes, pickaxes. Obviously the ingots. Oh, then subcategories. Okay. So this must be the blacksmith shop. Have we gone in here? Yeah, we were in here. I don't think we fully explored it, but we were in there. Okay, first things first, we need to go get our daily quest. No worries, no worries. Nothing wrong with getting some sleep in. Cool, great tip, thank you. Fountain adds a peaceful atmosphere to the upper town square. Okay. So we need to go back over here to the little board. Do a bro a favor. Request for wild berries. There are many ways to use the Mistrian wild berry, but in my opinion, there's no finer way than in a fresh scone. Bring me some wild berries and let me share the recipe with you. Well, we've already collected the berries. Bring 6 wild berries to Elsie. Recipe wild berry, 20 renowned. Accept. Welcome to town. Have you noticed that Mistria is full of rocks? I've got just the tool for dealing with them, and it's all yours if you can do me a favor. Come talk to me for the details. Talk to Ulrich. Worn pickaxe renowned. Accept. Okay, now, here's what I want to know. Since I'm still learning the people, it doesn't appear. We need to find Elsie. Right? Yeah, Elsie and Ulrich. So, Elsie's got big gray hair, and Ulrich has kind of a, I don't know, black spiky hair. Yep, good call. Yep, that's him right there. And then, is that Elsie? I think that might be Elsie right there. Okay, this shouldn't be too bad. Now, because we were just playing around and collecting a bunch of berries, we already have the berries. Oh, she's on the move. Aha, gotcha. Request for wild berries. Would you like to turn in this request? I sure would. My, aren't these berries fresh? I do so enjoy a wild berry scone. Here's the recipe. Be sure to have them right out of the oven. Wild berry scone. Use the scroll to learn how to cook the following dish. Wild berry scone. Wild berry scone, 250 gold, level 1. This tender scone is filled with sweet wild berries. Alright, and then you are going to teach me how to mine. Do a bro a favor. Would you like to turn in this request? I sure would. Thanks for taking my request, Decon. Now, where did I put that pickaxe? Ah, here we are. Wow, you're incredibly ripped. So you must be the blacksmith. We'll stay neutral on that one. Ah, haha. I just help out around here. I actually used to be a miner. Then the earthquake hit and we had to close the mines. He is ripped though. If you want to know more about the mines, you should talk to Errol. He used to be the mines foreman, but now he's our museum curator. I respect him a lot. He's way chiseled. Oh, that's right. I want you to have my old pickaxe. Breaking rocks is a great way of getting toned. It's a little old, but it should be strong enough to break small rocks. If you want a stronger pickaxe, you'll have to forge it, or buy one from us here. I'm glad you'll be putting this one to good use. These days I help out my little bro March around our family forge. He's a great blacksmith, but he's a little, well, not like great with other people. Yeah, we picked up on that. Ulrich, are you out here? I need... Huh? What are you doing here? Don't you keep up. I'm here by special request. I'll just say hi. Well, enjoy your chit-chat with my brother, but try not to waste too much of his time. Ulrich, come to my room when you're done. I need you to look over a blueprint. Aha. Sorry, he doesn't mean it. So, as for my favor, if you could, like, give March a chance, that would... that'd be way cool of you. He doesn't have a lot of friends. I can't imagine why. I'll talk to you later, Decon. Talk to you later, Ulrich. Do a bro a favor. You completed this quest. A warm but still serviceable pickaxe used to break small rocks into excavate dig spots. All right. So are we seeing a difference in the friendship of the people we've talked to or not? Not that I can tell quite yet. Hello. Don't judge March by his first impression. Or his second impression. Or his third? Maybe his third impression. Yes, you gotta judge him at some point. I know to some, Mistria may seem a tiny backwater town, but keep an open mind. It has charms the capital could never offer. Alright, now did your guys' friendship go up noticeably? Where is... Oh yeah, look at Elsie. She jumped way up. Hayden has gone up. And Ulrich a little bit. Well, let's see. We could do a couple of things. We could continue to explore. We can't go to the deep woods, it doesn't look like. The Narrows. We didn't go to the summit. We could try that. We could go up to see what's going on at the mine. Sweetwater Farm. We haven't been to the beach yet. Maybe get something around fishing or something. Alright, let's explore. And we'll talk to people as we see them. We had the... I think we've already talked to Maple and Luke today. You've broken up the rocks around your farm? Sometimes there's insects living underneath. I'd love to see what you find. Sure you would, buddy. Okay, I don't think there's... Oh, there is something to the west. The Western Ruins. Alright, let's go check that out. If we can. There's a bridge up there, it looks like. Or... Can't get through there. Let's see. Piece of stone, essential for many crafting recipes. I'm sure it is. Archaeological dig site. A variety of tools and pottery fragments are laid out on the tarp. Archaeological equipment sits at the top of the edge dig site. Yeah, that's what it was standing out as. A shard mass. A large mass of shards from an unknown artifacts used as a crafting material. Okay. Now, are those only here, or do they pop up all over the place as we continue to explore? Snowdrop animum, a rare beautiful flower that grows in spring. Can be sold, gifted, or used in certain crafting recipes. In the grass. Oh, there it is. It's going to take me a while to learn. Is that because my inventory is full? It is. Alright, we need to go ditch some stuff. What can we... Can't eat those. Alright, let's take some stuff home. Inventory! Always the bane of your existence. Let's see, the narrows... let's cut through to town. Okay, cool. That's good info. Yeah, we'll probably have to jump on that sooner rather than later. Oh. I'm gonna make Decon my best friend. But I was gonna make him my best friend. Oh, Del. Oh, Luke. You're so naive. When I make him my best friend, I'll order him to defeat all of his other best friends. And then I'll be the last best friend standing. It's the Best Friend Highlander series. Oh, hey, it's Decon, right? How's it going? Going well. Thanks. How are things going at the shop, Iris? Not bad. Uncle Landon's still leading most of our projects despite his retirement. I wish he'd relax more. Give me a chance to prove I can handle things. Yeah, I mean, isn't that why he asked you to move out here in the first place? Yeah. It's a work in progress. Alright, let's go ditch some crap. What time is it? 4:10. I think we need to learn to craft some more chests at some point. Alright, let's just ditch everything. We're in exploration mode right now. Actually, we should carry around... Hold on. We should at least take the pickaxe with us. Then we can harvest the little spots. And then maybe we'll spend tomorrow cleaning up the farm. Okay, let's see. While we're exploring... Mistria is pretty, isn't it? I can see why it's been attracting new residents like us. Cool. I can see why as well. Oh, very cool. I like the little tree swing. Oh, too bad we can't use it. That'd be cool. Alright, back on our exploration run. Baylor, he's an odd one. Not a big hugger, if you can believe it. Guess it takes all kinds of... You can find artifacts all over Mistria. They can be donated to the museum or sold. I really hope you'll donate them. I'll try. Where the heck are we? The Narrows. Alright, let's keep going over. I don't know if we'll make it to the beach today or not, but... little green dots. Okay, I'll keep my eyes open for those. Another forageable, I'm assuming. Sod, a square area of cut earth used as a crafting material. That's a great sound. A new artifact you do not recognize. Use it to identify what it is. Okay. Ancient gold coin. An uncommon artifact etched with the outline of the witch queen on one side and a magnificent tower on the other. There you go. I was hoping we'd get the witch queen coin. What else is out here? Oh, the stairs look too dangerous to climb in this state. They were probably destroyed in the earthquake. Too dangerous, huh? I thought they looked just dangerous enough. Alright, let's see. Let's go check out what the summit is. Was that 8 o'clock? Plop, 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 plop. That must be what the mines used to be. Can I not get there yet? I think all the stairs are blocked. Dangerous to climb the stage. Okay, I don't think we can get there. Alright, well then let's go check out... Let's go check out the beach. Don't think we've been there yet. Water chestnut, an invasive species brought to Mistria from wider Adaria. Used as an ingredient in cooking recipes. As many things seem to be. Right, this should be the farm. And the beach. The beach. worn fishing rod, chub, anchovy, tetra, recipes, seaweed. All right. A worn but still serviceable fish rod. It can cast a range of 6. Okie dokie. A model of an impressively large fish. Freshly dried fish. Okay. Well, we'll be fishing at some point, I'm sure. I've seen people fishing in the game, so... And there are fish collections and such. Spirula shell. A common shell found on the beach. Little... Little round spot. Oh, over there. A common ocean mollusk found in all seasons. It's pretty crazy how much stuff you can just do early on. Alright, I think we need to start working our way back home here. Sweetwater Farm. It's getting rather late. You should head home. I was thinking just the same thing. Piece of cut wood, essential for many crafting recipes. Alright, we'll clean some stuff up here. We're gonna have to get our sword to remove those things, but that's okay. Oops. Simple wooden fence. Can we put that back? There we go. Fixed our fence. Day 2 down. Uh-oh. Cool. Not your happy pickaxe your house and just move the whole thing. That'd be cool. Well met, mortal. Oh, I put his head back on and now he is talking to me. You're the guardian dragon. Huh, this is a weird dream. I am Calderis, the guardian of Mistria. Thank you for repairing my shrine. Ah, I have been asleep since what, Calderis? Well, I cannot seem to remember. Exactly. Even now, my mind is shrouded in fog. Magical essence has begun to flow again in Mistria. Of that much I am certain. I ask you to extend your assistance once more, mortal. I need you to collect this essence and offer it at my shrine so that I may regain my strength. I hereby bestow upon you the ability to sense and collect essence. You should find it naturally when going about your daily tasks. Would you like to view the skill perk tutorial? I absolutely would like to view that. Gather essence from activities such as farming, fishing, mining, and more. Interact with Calderas to view your skill perks menu. Select a perk to see its description. Watering a crop will sometimes refund the stamina used. That's nice. Purchase a skill perk with essence to unlock it. That's kind of cool. I grow tired. Let us speak again tomorrow at my shrine. I am honored. You can count on me, but I don't want to. I'm honored. Sleep now, mortal. We will speak again soon. Well, thank you, Calderas. Renown summary. Completed quest 3 for 60 renown. Sold items, none, of course. Oh, we're level 2. New reward available in the reward chest next to the request board. New reward available in the reward chest next to the request board. Ooh, we're halfway. Ba-doink. Alright, it is Wednesday the 3rd, so there we go. Alright, let's go ahead and pop out. We'll take our break, and I will be right back. Okay, it is day 3. Let's grab our watering can. Get some work done. Let's repair the bridge. I'm sure you noticed the state of the bridge into town when you arrived. I'd like to introduce you to a group of us that are spearheading a repair plan. Could you meet with us at the bridge east of town? I'd be happy to. Kerplunk, 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 kerplunk. Plunk. Okay. And okay, our farming plot is clear. Now, I think our next order of business that I usually try to do relatively early on is to get our storage situation taken care of. Ah, greetings, mortal. The time has come for you to begin collecting essence. Essence will appear in the form of small purple orbs as you go about your day. Try activities such as farming, fishing, and mining. You'll be sure to find some. Use the shrine when you want to offer your collected essence. In exchange, I will use my restored power to grant you skill perks. These skill perks will serve to make life easier for you. I'm all for that. I grow tired. Let us speak again tomorrow. Okay. We shall speak again tomorrow. Okay, it doesn't look like spam clicking your axe uses energy. I'm gonna say we probably can't cut that down, right? Yeah, I don't think we're making any progress there. Acorn! The nut of an oak tree, used in cooking and crafting recipes. Well, we didn't get a pine cone. Alright, with that added energy. What did we collect? 38 wood. Now, didn't one of the... I would guess so, yeah, on the bigger stumps. Oops. Didn't one of the villagers tell us that we could use a crafting bench in town? I believe. What did we get? First... Adventurer's Hood, huh? That was 100 coins. 150 coins. Unlock cosmetic. You can now equip the cosmetic in the customization menu. Now this I like. That's cool. I don't know that we're going to switch over to it, but let's check it out. Oh, I also like there was a... I don't know if you caught it. There was a little icon here to show that there was something new. And there's the same icon here to show there's something new. What do we have? Helmets. And there's the same icon. Alright, the Adventurer's Hood, huh? There's not really a black one. Oh, I almost like it. Alright, it's kind of cool, but I think we're going to go back to our headband for now. Request for trout. I'm craving some smoked trout soup, but the fish aren't biting for me. If you can bring me a trout, I'll teach you the recipe. Well, nobody has given us a fishing pole yet. So there's that. Okay, we need to go east for this. I guess we have to go up there. Is there like a wall here? A river. A small lump of clay used in a variety of crafting recipes. The Eastern Road dig sites seem to turn up Caldosian artifacts. They share similarities with Aldarian artifacts, but feature more filigree and silver accents. There you go. Oh, look at this crew. Hey, Decon, we were just getting started. Adeline, you know I'm up for it, but this is a big project. You can rely on me to keep Mistria supplied with the basics until the construction is done, but I can't work miracles. Without the bridge, I can't get my wagon in and out of town, and there's only so much I can carry on my back. I've allocated all the resources I can for this, but the earthquake relief from the capital hasn't been as robust as we'd hoped for. I've talked it over with the other merchants in town. We're happy to contribute funds. You've got our backing. That's wonderful to hear, Nora. However, with the whole kingdom in dire need of repair materials, we can't afford the inflated prices on the stone and wood we'll need. Sounds like it's my time to shine. That's very positive. Wonderful, Decon. I knew you were the right person for the job. Gathering materials locally would definitely speed things up. We're about to find out. That farmland of yours is loaded with high-quality stone and timber, Decon. If you're willing to do the gathering, we can compensate for the materials. By my calculations, 60 stone and 60 wood should be enough. Sounds right to me. With a repaired bridge, you'll be able to get the Saturday market up and running again. I'll set up a donation box here at the bridge for you to deposit any gathered materials. Come talk to me when you're finished and we'll begin the repairs. We're counting on you! I'm sure you are. You were in the same. You were in the ballpark. Oh, it's the newcomer. I suppose I should be thankful. I was the newcomer until you arrived. Josephine's got someone new to fuss over. Don't mind us, we're just picking berries. Carpenter's shop. Okay, is it here? Is there a workbench we can use? Pleasant smell of wood chips fills the air. Oh, upgrade farm. No. That's what I was thinking. The town center is the one I was remembering. There it is. Chests and storage. What do we need? Oh, you can make them in all different colors, I guess. Placeable basic wood. 30 minutes. A shipping bin. A diary. Okay, we have the wood. We don't have whatever that is. Is that a saw? It looks like a saw. Can we craft a saw? Level 4 crafting. Oh, so we can't make a chest until we get level 4 crafting? Well, isn't that a pain in the butt? That's a weird one there. Usually your storage is usually one of the first things that most games will have you craft. It's an interesting. That's a little disappointing, I will admit. There's fences. Beds. I'm sure the what you call it, I'm sure the money will start flowing here. Maybe that's where we'll have to start. Oops. Sorry, didn't mean to run back into you there. Where are we? I don't think we've been in this building yet, have we? No, this is the bathhouse. Cauldron is full of mysterious, brightly colored liquid. Neatly stacked clean towels and slippers fill the shelves. Many of these jars and boxes are unlabeled. Interestingly, they don't seem to be bath products. Dozy. Wolf. His collar says Dozy. Good boy, Dozy. Nice to meet you. Dozy wags his tail. Yeah, usually your storage is some of the early stuff that you would make. It's clear that he wants to know if you're here for a bath. No, I am not. He doesn't judge you. Bath salts, bath oils, and very big crystals. You're not sure what the crystal has to do with bathing. Handmade soaps and jars line the shelves. Nice bedroom. An ornate book lies open on Juniper's desk. The Legend of the Forgotten Queens. Recent discoveries in western Aldaria suggest a line of ancient queens may have ruled the area prior to the Dark Ages. Jars full of colorful concoctions fill the shelf. The bubbling cauldron fills the room with a scent of lycaros. Oh, I already got that one. Crystal ball. You gently place a finger on the crystal ball. It emits a dial tone. Okay, very nice. Dial tone. Let's see. Quest-wise, what's the other thing we had? Repair the bridge and a trout. Hey, Baylor, do you think you could pick up another book for me next time you're in the capital? Another one? I finished the last one already. I'll see what I can do. See, if that doesn't look locked, I don't know. Valen's Clinic. Grant you a 2-hour health and stamina regen effect. Gives you a 2-hour boost to your speed. Ooh, that's kind of nice. Grant you a buff for the day that will revive you once when consumed. Tastes like strawberry. 100 stamina, 100 health. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, I can see where those would really extend your day, if you will. Yeah, 250 for the chest. Don't know if I want to go there yet. We'll hold off. Hello, everyone. If no one's around, don't worry about it. We'll put it on your tab. Speaking of which, have you seen Baylor around? Soup looks great today. It looks like today's flavor is minestrone. You want? I sure would like some minestrone, thank you. You're new in town. I'd like to give you your first checkup. Don't worry, it's free. We're not unreasonable here. I'm so happy you've taken over the old farm, Decon. It was long neglected. Can't wait to see what you do with it. Do my best. A thoughtful strike with the pickaxe is a great way to move any furniture you've placed. Wonder who figured out you could do that in the first place. Nice little hint. Oh, it's you. If you need help with your new garden, go bother someone else. I'm busy. Fair enough. Fair enough. Hey, congrats on chat, boss. Okay, that's a bug. Hold on, let me fix that. I haven't had that one happen in a little while. I thought we fixed it all. Yeah, it's a bug we had earlier, but I thought I fixed it. There we go. That should get you reset. Okay, let's see. Where are we? We are down here. Oh, look at all the peoples. Let's say hi to all the peoples who we haven't talked to yet. Oh, we've already talked to you. We talked to you. Oh, Decon, have you had anything to eat yet? Don't forget to take a big bowl of soup from the inn's pot. Reina changes the recipe daily. Strange. The latest delivery we received from Baylor wasn't the price we were expecting. Somehow it was lower. How is that possible in this market? You don't think... No, never mind. I know you're the new farmer and all, but don't get jealous. I'm the one in town who's known for being corny. Okay. I work part-time at the general store. I, hope you stop by when you can. I sure will. Okay. Well, we need wood and stone for the bridge. We need money. Should probably consider maybe buying some more crops. We want to keep pushing that forward. We did gain some energy from the soup, so we could bring down some more trees here. And let's see, what's up, is that 48? Okay, that one doesn't look fully grown yet, so we'll wait on that one. You look fully grown. Oh, that wasn't good. We ran out of energy. And we turned purple. It's pretty funny. It's like a little weird animation. Okay, let's see. Will it tell us how much things are worth? 1 gold apiece. So that's really not that lucrative to sell. 2 gold apiece. Alright, well, nothing going there. Let's see, where is everybody? Who was the fisherman person? In co-owner. Royalty. I like their titles. Town leader, traveling merchant, gardener, part-timer, leader of the Dragon Guard, bathhouse co-owner, archaeologist, retired socialite, museum curator, runs Sweetwater Farm, inn co-owner, bartender, prize-winning chicken, general store co-owner, inn co-owner, runs the bathhouse, semi-retired carpenter, future entomologist, that's a bug person, royalty expert, blacksmith, general store co-owner, part-timer, head cook at the inn, carpenter, fisherwoman, that's the person we're looking for, Tarathea. What does she look like? Big She's got big gray hair and a red scarf. She is the he's the bug person. Right, where are you, red scarf lady? There you are. Okay, so you're in the bottom right corner of town. Let's go talk to you. If you will. How you doing, Z? Oh, is she on the farm? Oh, there she is over there. I see her. Hello, fisher lady. This is the new fish in the pond. The pond's nice, isn't it? Ha ha. Well, what we're really hoping is you give us a fishing pole, but I guess that's not going to happen. Okay, we got a little bit of time left. Let's go ahead and go to any buildings. Is next week your work trip or your family trip? That's the work trip, right? Mini horns. Oh, I want those. Okay. Let's see. Let's go to buildings we haven't been to. Alright. Let's see. Next up. Nope, that building's abandoned. Nothing going there. Like a little park. Oh, there's the workbench. Okay. We found that. Now, we did not explore everything in here. Display tools are lined up for sale. This must be Orluk's collection of interesting crystals and minerals. Oh, hey, Decon. Is this like a sleepover? Nice. That's a good line. A variety of strange-looking rocks decorate this shelf. A shelf lined with small geological treasures. This workbench is scrupulously organized. Display tools are lined up for sale. Do you normally come into people's rooms uninvited? Is that a thing where you come from? What are you reading? A book on how to deal with difficult people. I don't know if that helped our friendship any at all, but carefully tended houseplant. Impressive collection of trophies and awards fill March's shelves. Don't think he was appreciative of us. Alright, it's midnight. Yeah, he did not seem impressed with us just sliding in next to him in bed. Which is understandable. I don't think you can fault him for that. That's fair. But also, he didn't lock his door. So that's on him. You don't want me to come in, lock your door. Right? But again, with no locked door. I still say it's on them. If they don't lock their door, that's on them. All right, we got one acorn. I'm assuming we can plant a tree at some point. And water chestnuts for some reason. That we can evidently put in their own piles. Alright, let's see. We're gonna need our watering can tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, maybe there's no locks in Mysteria. Oh, I don't think we accomplished anything today. None and none. We didn't catch a trout because we don't have a fishing pole. Alright, it's somebody's birthday. What do we give them? Is it raining? Sounded like it was raining. Rain sounds like a good thing. It is raining. Nice! It'll save us from watering our crops. Alright, let's go ahead and pop out. We'll take a short break, and I'll be right back. Okay, we are back. I notice we're gaining levels. We gain levels in fishing. Must be from those dive spots, I guess. I see 16 of the little purple things. So our crop should be nice and watered. Let's go talk to this dude. You feel compelled to talk to Caldera's statue. The people of my time had a saying that they passed down through many generations. Do not forget that there's a jump button, I believe it was. I assume that makes more sense if you're human. Perhaps you will find it useful. Okay, what do we have? Farming, fishing, archaeology, cooking, blacksmithing, wood crafting, and ranching. Tier 1, Tier 2, Tier 3, Tier 4, Tier 5. Do you have to get all of these before you get a level 15? I see. Prepared picker. Okay, cool. They do give you a tooltip. Harvesting a forageable will occasionally drop a seed version of it if it can be grown. Cool. Going to bed with 0 stamina gives a stamina boost the next day. That's interesting. Planting a seed will sometimes also water the soil of the targeted tile. Watering a crop will sometimes refund the stamina. Okay. Fishing. Fishing up junk will become less likely. Aquatic artifacts can sometimes be fished. Fish will become attracted to your bobber from a greater range. Catching a fish will sometimes refund the stamina. Seeing a pattern there. Digging up uncommon artifacts will become more likely. Digging up peat, sod, and clay will sometimes drop double the usual amount. Dive spots can now contain sunken artifacts. An additional dig site will appear daily at the western ruins. Oh, cool. Cooking a dish will occasionally return one of the ingredients afterward. The cook time will all recipes will be reduced by 10 minutes. Cooking a dish will occasionally result in a bonus restorative infusion which grants an HP and stamina regen buff when consumed. That was a mouthful. Cooking recipes will sometimes drop from treasure chests in the mines. Right. Oh, we just did cooking. Ranching. Hay and grass seed drop at the double the usual amount for cutting grass. Animals that have been pet and fed for the day will receive an extra heart point increase. Chickens and cows will sometimes drop extra produce. When animals eat crops either by hand feeding or by grazing, it will drop the currency shiny beads. The craft time for all crafting recipes will be reduced by 10 minutes. Breaking a branch will sometimes drop an extra piece of wood. Breaking a rock will sometimes drop an extra piece of stone. Chopping down a tree will occasionally drop a seasonally appropriate forageable. The amount of copper ore required to craft copper ingots will be reduced by 1. That's pretty good. Craft time for all grassmith recipes will be reduced by 10 minutes. Crafting a weapon will occasionally result in a bonus sharp infusion, which grants an additional +1 attack power. Crafting armor will occasionally result in a bonus fortified infusion, which grants you an additional 4 HP when worn. Okay, this is pretty cool. I don't know if we're going to spend any quite right now. There's 0 stamina gives you a stamina boost the next day. I might save up for that one. I think we're at 16 right now. That one's only 20. Okay, let's see. Where did we leave off? We do need 10 more wood. then we go try to get some stone. A pine cone containing the seeds of a pine tree used in certain crafting recipes. Alright, there's our 60 wood. Ooh, are these going to be 1 stone apiece? I doubt we're going to be able to break the big rock. I do kind of like the cartoon sound of the failure level. Alright, well this is feeling slow and grindy. I'm going to say there's probably a better way to get stone. You need access to the mines or something like that. Boing, boing. I like the boing, boing. Boink, boink. We're up to 24. We got a double on that one. And we're out. Okay. Now, did we eat our food? We had some food one time. There we go. Let's keep this party going. Now I do notice we have 27 of this currency here. So what was it under? A day well spent. Going to bed with 0 stamina gives a stamina boost the next day. Let's take it. I think I can burn through my stamina pretty easily. On many occasions. Hey Valectic, welcome to the chat. How you doing tonight? Stuck on weeds. There we go. Boink, boink. Okay, we're doing pretty good. We're at 44. Karaoke, not my thing, but I know a lot of people that do like it. Hope you had fun. I am not a good singer. Alright, we got to 55. Alright, let's go drink some soup. Go check the board. we'll see if we can find Fish Lady. Who wants us to do what today? Request for wood fencing. Could someone craft me a wood fencing for me? Henrietta has been testing the integrity of my current enclosure and it's simply not meeting her standards. Looks like 5. Rewards, a chicken egg. Happy to do it. I am concerned that I never see anyone out catching bugs. I must do something about it. Do you want to catch bugs for fun and science? Come to the inn and I'll help you get started. Meet Luke at the inn. There we go. We got our bug net, or we're gonna get our bug net. And that's the fisher lady. Just walked in. And then it was like, oh, whoosh, and then bzzz, and I was like, wham. Ooh, amazing. Decon, you came. Are you ready to become an entomologist? I sure am. It means someone who studies insects. I am aware. Yeah, that's what I do. There's a lot of cool bugs in Mistria, and Mr. Errol at the museum agreed to have a whole wing dedicated to them. I'm so excited. So are we. Until now, Luke's been bringing all his finds back to his room. But it's a big job being the only entomologist in Mistria. Will you join me? I've got to catch them all. I'm not sure I got what it takes. That's what I like to hear. I want to give you my old net. It's brought me lots of luck over the years, but I think it's time to pass it on to the new generation of bug catchers. Look at that form. Don't forget to bring any new bugs you find to Errol at the museum. Please don't bring them here. Be sure to tell me about any neat bugs you find, Decon. I sure will, my friend. A worn but still serviceable net used to catch bugs. Hey, fish lady. Well now, look who the tide brought in. Take your time learning the ropes, Decon. Got all the time in the world. You must be working so hard down on the farm, Decon. Are you eating enough? Sleeping enough? Trying. Potato soup, one of my favorites. A loaded potato soup with bacon sounds great. Rainy day like this would be a perfect for snuggling up with a good book. Stop by for a drink some evening, won't you? Our selection is more limited than it used to be, but scarcity breeds ingenuity. Henrietta said you came by and said hello. That was thoughtful of you, Decon. Wait, what do you mean by she said? She's an incredible chicken. She sure is. Watch your step, Decon. You sometimes get a little water in the store on days like this. It's true what they say. When it rains, it pours. I wasn't scheduled for a shift today, but I don't know. I only recently moved out of my cottage. Gets a little lonely on rainy days, and it feels good to pitch in. Ah, Decon. Hope you're not spending your early days here overworking yourself. Not all time has to be spent productively. Leisure is good for you. There it is. Bag upgrade is 1,000. Increase your inventory size by 10 slots. That's tempting. Where do we have? I think we're staying away from the trees. daffodil, strawberry, cabbage. Potatoes. 6 days, 4 days. It's not much of a profit margin on turnips. $2.50. Strawberries look good, but I don't know if I want to commit that kind of money to it just yet. Okay, let's check in on our quest log. See what should we be working on. We need a little bit more stone. And then we're going to have to go after wood and craft some wood. Okay, let's see if we can get 5 more stone here in town. Can we chop these? Are we gonna get it? Are we gonna make it? Do we have the energy for one more? Okay. We've got the 60 wood and the 60 stone. Let's go take care of the bridge. I was going to keep the clinic open today, but Hayden's right. Even a doctor needs a day off once in a while. Celine's been in a good mood lately. Wait, do you think it's because she doesn't have to share a room with me anymore? Or maybe because Mom's not nagging her so much? Because she doesn't have to listen to as many of Dad's puns? Yeah, it must be that. Royal dinner, and then a royal sleep. That's what Queen Maple wants. So excited that your bug catch it, Decon. Any tips you can ask me anytime. I'm always happy to help a new entomologist. Well, thank you all. You're very kind. Off we go to a bridge in the rain. Inventory management. Okay. There we go with that. And what's the next stage in that one? Deposit the required materials in the donation box next to the bridge. Then talk to Adeline. Alright, Adeline. Let's go find you. I think you have big pink hair. I literally just walked by her, I think, when we were heading this way. I think that's her. Run, little Decon, run! Where did you end up? Wow, it looks like a lot of them like to go to the inn in the late day. Not a bad place to find people. Ever tell you I spent some time working the capital market? I'd spend all day crisscrossing the same plaza, buying low and selling high. Well, good on you, buddy. Corner that market. Would you like to turn in this request? I sure would. Hey there, Decon. What's up? I've gathered what we need to repair the bridge. Nothing much, just completed the bridge repair donation. That's great news. Come on, let's go tell everyone. In the rain. It's time. Let's get this bridge repaired. Nice work, Decon. Now it's my turn. Hey, Lavender. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Thanks for popping in. Just let us know how we can help, Rice. Oh, look at that bridge work. Are we done, Rice? Feels like we're done. We sure are. This bridge is going to last a long, long time. Great job, everyone. I'll let the Saturday market merchants know that the bridge is repaired. Let me help you, Adeline. Together, I'm sure we can guarantee that Saturday will be market day in Mistria again. Cheers to that. Now, we should have probably tested this before we fixed the bridge. But I wonder if we could have jumped across that. We changed the command, Lavender. Go with star drops. Will get you what you're looking for. If you're looking for the star drops, the other one is stats. Will get you the chat stats, but no worries, no worries. Debbie's in the house. Okay, let's see. Let's check in on our quests. I think we'll work on this next. We don't have the energy for all the wood collecting today, but we can get started. And we do want to make sure we burn through all of our energy, because if we don't, we won't get that boost. I want to see what that boost is. We have 100 right now. What? The bridge is repaired. Couldn't have repaired the bridge without your support. And I already congratulated Rias. He did a great job. What, you want a pat on the head for something, for doing the bare minimum? Oh, him and I are going to have a relationship. I can feel it. Okay, we're back up to 16 of our essence. My mom is over the moon about the bridge being repaired, Decon. She told me they're going to place a big restock order for the general store. I hope Baylor has enough room in his wagon. You know, Decon, I admire what you've been taking over the old farm. Thought about it myself, but I live too much by the seed of my plants. Ba-doom-tsh. Celine only recently moved out on her own place. Since you're just down the road, maybe you could stop in and say hello now, Lynn. What can I say? A mother worries. That's fair. A parent worries, not just a mother, my friend. Hopefully. Let's see. Holy cow, look at this. There's like a gathering at the inn, if you will. Okay, let's go see if we can knock out some more wood chopping here. There we go. We burnt up all of our energy there. Eight o'clock. Boop, 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 boop. Tulip. A pretty pink flower grown in the spring can be given as a gift or used in various crafting recipes. Ooh, we haven't made it inside of here yet. The door appears to be locked. Well, there you go. We're not making it inside there, I guess. We can't go cliff diving, evidently. That's too bad. That seems like it would have been fun. What's that? Load the fish trap with fish bait made with a terrarium. Then check back tomorrow to see what you caught. Okay. That's kind of cool. Well, I'm not sure we can get back up this way. Alright, let's breaststroke our way back to the other side. There we go. Yeah, we've already looked around in there. Alright, it's 11 o'clock. I think we'll start making our way back towards the farm. Back home we go. Don't like that when you change maps, if you hold down your movement button, it stops you and you have to go. You have to press it again to get going again. Okay, well, I think that's... Oh, can't move furniture either. Oh, look at the little raindrops in the window. That's pretty good. I say there's not much else we can do today. We're out of energy, so. Zeke Andrew, welcome to the chat. Everything's going well here. Thanks for popping in and saying hi. Let's see. Completed quest 2 for 50 renown. We still haven't sold a single thing. Alright, next day. Level 4. New reward available in the reward chest next to the request board. Oh, we got another level. New reward available in the reward chest next to the request board. It is day 5. Oh, we forgot to go to that one person's birthday, but I don't know what to give them anyway. And there was something on the calendar there. What did it say? Hold on. I'm going to check that out. I saw some text and I don't remember what it said. Friday night at the inn is what it says. Alright, so I'm not sure what that means, but we'll have to check it out. Okay. Kent to be, welcome to the chat. Great to see you. Thanks for popping in. Appreciate you saying hi. All right, we're going to go ahead and take our break here real quick. We'll be right back. Okay, so Friday night at the inn. We'll have to check to see what that is. That could be a thing. We are going to need our watering can today. Let's grab that. I think we'll go ahead and we'll do our chores first. Oh, we'll check our mail first. Friday night at the Sleeping Dragon Inn. Okay, cool. Mistria has a tradition where everyone gathers at the Sleeping Dragon Inn on Friday nights. That's tonight, and this is your invitation. Meet me at the inn after 6 p.m. tonight. Keep me company, and I'll throw in a free drink. Well, that's a great tradition. Oh, do we have crops? Fast-growing spring crop has a spicy taste when raw and a sweet taste when cooked. All right, well, we don't need to water everything, I guess, then just 6. There we go, we are watered up. Now, I'll probably go north and check the quest board. But we do need to cut wood for this. So let's go ahead and go see what's on the quest board before we do anything and before we burn up our energy. Now, we're supposed to get an energy boost. We have 104 out of 100, so that wasn't quite as spectacular as I had hoped. It's a 4%, I guess, if you look at it that way, so it's not horrible. But I was really hoping for more of a 110 to 120 type of deal. Uh-oh, what are you upset about? The whole town will be at the inn tonight. I hope to see you there. Oh, that's right. Thank you, thank you. So now, okay, that is a 10% then. That's perfect. Yeah, I didn't think about the watering. Good catch. The whole town will be at the inn tonight. I hope to see you there. I will be there. I'll be there for you. How's it going with the farm? It's a big adjustment coming out here to Mistria from the capital. Just getting used to it myself. Fair enough. Are you sure you don't want me to drop off some dinner for you for the week? You're just gonna give it to me? Oh, I'm fine, Mom. You're not talking to me. I do like this. They have the when you talk to them, they have the conversation with each other. A girl can't live on peanut butter sandwiches alone, you know. Not in front of Decon. Oh, dude, you get embarrassed. I would like to source a morel mushroom, as it's known to have anti-inflammatory properties. Please deliver one if possible. Wow, I haven't seen one of those anywhere. Attractive and extremely talented bathhouse owner seeks a gopher to find and hand over a lilac. Bring a lilac to Juniper. Okay. What did we get? Adventure's Jerkin. Use this item to unlock a cosmetic to wear. $150 gold. You can now equip this cosmetic in the new customizations. Well, let's go check that out. Let's see. Where are you? We like that better? Nah, we'll stick with the orange for now. Okay. Let's see then. We could start working on... Need to find lilac. We need to find morel mushrooms. And we need wood. Let's go take care of the wood first. $28,324. Looking good, Debbie. Looking good. Smash, 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 smash. Worn well, a worn down well. You're doing just fine. Smash, smash. I want those to be lilac, but I don't think they are. Alright, let's go clean out our inventory here. Probably should make a museum run here before too long. Keep the wood. The museum wants one of those. We could grow more. Leave that there for now. Just because we haven't seen it yet, we'll go ahead and sell a couple turnips. Just so we can say we've done it. Okay. We're up to 29 on our... You feel compelled to talk to a Caldera statue. You have helped to repair the bridge into town? Well done, Decon. I am sure the other villagers appreciate your efforts. I'm sure they do. Level 15. I'm guessing that's the level you have to get to in this skill. So we got a long ways to go for that. Water and copper sometimes refund the stamina. Sometimes water. Harvesting a forage will sometimes drop the seed version. We don't even have a fishing pole yet. Craft time for all crafting recipes will reduce by 10 minutes. Breaking a branch will sometimes drop an extra piece of wood. Extra stone. We can almost get both of those. We just need one more currency. Essence, I think. There we go. Hello, my shrine friend. What was that under here? Lumberjack. Breaking a branch will sometimes drop an extra piece of wood. Masonry. Breaking a rock will sometimes drop an extra piece of stone. Sure, why not? Early resource is sometimes nice to get a little bit of extra. Alright, let's see how this works. We need to build fencing. Floor plants. Functional. Sets. Farm and outdoor. There we go, fencing. $3.2 hours. We only need 5. Oh, it uses up your time. That's interesting. Okay. That's not a bad system. Not a bad system. Wooden fence times 10. Okay, so that perk to lower the time would actually be useful. Let's see, I don't think I have the wood for it now, but... yeah, they're 30. Oh, that's cool. On the 0 time? That'd be awesome. Okay, well, we can now make chests. We don't have the wood to do it quite right now, but we can. Well, that was cool. That was a kind of... I'm digging that as a system. You have to invest the time, but... that's not too bad. Let's see, so our skill level went to 4. And we have 10 chests, so, or 10 things. So we need to find Hayden. Hayden. What do you look like? That's Hayden. Okay, where are you? Are you on your farm, maybe? Nope, just Henrietta the chicken. Hey, thank you guys so much. 30 likes. Rockin' and rollin'. All right. Is that where they're all kind of heading? Oh, I think I saw him. I think that's him right there. Hey, Decon, how's it going clearing the farm? Find any cool rocks? I'm only asking because I'm a rock guy. That's him right there, right? Would you like to turn in this request? I sure would. Is this the wooden fencing I asked for? Henrietta is sure to approve of construction this sturdy. Thank you, Decon. 3 eggs and 20 renown. An egg laid by a hen. Used as an ingredient for cooking many kinds of dishes. You're looking for lilacs? I've seen them growing near Hayden's farm, I think. Hayden's farm is to the west of your farm if you haven't been there yet. Decon, wrapped up in your chores for the day already? Gotta get a hustle on, don't want to be late for the inn tonight. That old farm has been a derelict for quite some time. It makes my heart swell knowing someone will be taking care of it again. It's nice to have someone new in town. We used to be a much livelier town back before the earthquake. Hope you're the first of many. Alright, so 6 o'clock is when the town thing happens. We need to find lilacs and mushrooms, I do believe. Morel mushroom. And our fisher lady told us that we might be able to find lilacs at the Sweetwater Farm. So let's go try that. And then we need to head to the inn for the Friday night festivities. Fennel, a wild herb foraging in spring with a mild licorice flavor. Commonly used as a cooking ingredient. Are those maybe lilacs? Here it is. A wild purple flower that grows in the spring can be sold, gifted, or used in certain crafting recipes. Grab a couple. And then I think we'll head to the Friday Night Inn event thing. Will she be at the inn? Because what is that quest? Lilac. Bring Juniper the lilac. We're here for Friday Night Lights. Alright. Is that her right there? Turn in request. Stinky stamina potion. Would you like to turn in this request? I sure would. Well, well. Adeline's little request board scheme actually works. I'm impressed. Now follow me. What are you little gremlins doing here? We're following that smell. That super gross smell. If I knew baths could make you smell like this, I wouldn't try to avoid them. It's like stink armor. What's in the cauldron isn't for the bath, it's for a health tonic. With one sip, you'll be instantly refreshed. No one is going to drink that if it tastes as bad as it smells. Ah, but I have yet to add the final ingredient. Econ, if you would. Ooh, that was cool. There we are. That unfortunate smell has cleared right up, don't you agree? Smells like old wet socks. Smells like fresh fertilizer. Well, some say fertilizer smells like money. An obvious improvement. Now, who to test it on? Ooh, me. While I admire your enthusiasm, Del, I think we should reward the intrepid adventurer who retrieved the final ingredient. Aww. Oh, that didn't go well. Cool. Very interesting. The lilac appears to have inverted the potion's intended effect. Decon doesn't look too good. We should go get Dr. Valen. Ah, there's no need to get that woman involved. Here now, Decon. Why don't you toddle off to the bath? It's on me. I'm gonna toddle. Boink! See, kids, right as rain, and to make sure there's no lingering effects, your next 5 bathhouse visits are free. Oh, very nice, very nice. Who would ever want to take that many baths? Yuck. Thank you again for your assistance, Decon. I'll be sure to call on you again in the future. Now, why don't you all scoot out of here? I need to do a post-experiment write-up. Are you sure? We could help you come up with lots of ways to describe how bad it smells. Hot garbage. Dog burps. Hot garbage dog burps. Stinky stamina potion. You completed this quest. And we have full energy, which we need to make sure... Holy cow, look at that. That's crazy. We need to make sure we burn that off before we go to bed. Very cool, very cool. All right, let's do the end. We're here. Hello, everyone. Friday night at the Sleeping Dragon Inn. Would you like to turn in this request? You made it! What did I tell you? It's a full house. Why don't you go around and see what everyone's up to? Oh, and here's your free drink. Mixed fruit juice. The taste of blended fruit juice. The inn is so full, this is what I call a successful night. Thanks for coming by and being part of it, Decon. You're welcome. These other folks and their games. I like to really sit with a drink and appreciate it. You know what I mean. Certainly. Better to turn your senses to one thing and give it an attention it deserves. Isn't that right, young March? Yeah, it's been engaging so far. Decon, come here. I'll let you in on a little secret. You're not so bad. Haha. Oh, what was I saying again? Oh my. It seems our young blacksmith is a bit of a lightweight. because he's drinking the cheap stuff. Just like you, Valen. Having no palate is nothing to be ashamed of. Here, try some of my wine. You'll see. I suppose you've had plenty of time to refine your tastes, but as a doctor, I simply can't recommend drinking at home alone. A girl can't get a little sloppy on a Monday night. This is why you have a reputation for being stiff, Valen. I have a reputation? Come here and sit with me, Decon. The girls are fighting. What fun. Holy cow, that was one long conversation. Aylin has been talking about this game of his for weeks. I hope the others are as excited as he is. Sometimes I can't tell if those two are friends or enemies. I suppose it isn't too important as long as they can share a drink. Welcome to our inaugural session of Dragons and Drama. I'll be striving to provide a historically accurate experience, but if I slip on any details, please speak up. I wrote a backstory for my character, Decon. She's a druid and she can talk to flowers, and she loves nature. But I don't get what to do with all of these numbers. Follow my lead, Celine. I set all of these useless stats to 1, so my mind stat can be 67, which you would think isn't possible for a starter character. But if you look at the rules section 107 paragraph 2, you'll see that, ooh, Adeline sure does know her stuff. Look here, Decon. I'm whittling out some miniatures for the game. This is Celine's druid's Daffodilla. And this is Adeline's wizard, Moonsilver. And this is Baylor's thief, Snicklefritz. Me? I'm Bad Brad, the bearded bard. Please call him by his full name. Sigh. Is this what I get for arriving late to the cards table? I have no idea what's going on, or why everyone keeps calling me Snicklefritz. Quite a story. Hit me. Oh, she sounds pretty confident, don't you think, Rice? Wish I could say I just deal the cards, man. I'm in for 50 more tesserae. Tesserae? Ho ho, that bluff won't work on me. Are you quite certain you don't need any more cards, Nora? Are you sure you don't need any more cards, Errol? Now, let's keep it friendly. No need to get worked up. Hey guys, 4 of a kind is good, right? Or should I hold out for 5 of a kind? Guys? 5 of a kind, huh? Decon, don't let anyone see you. The coast is clear. Now, before we tell you anything, you have to pinky swear you won't tell anyone. Because we're planning a heist. Luke is the brains. Dell is the brawn. I'm the face. And you're the courier, Decon. And our target is Mr. Baylor. His secrets, more precisely. Why does he always keep his door locked? Is it because we keep trying to go in there uninvited? We're going to find out. Meet us here next week, Decon. Okay. Is that a quest? To meet you here next week? No. That makes sense. Okay, I think we've cleared everything. Wow, the card stable is hot tonight, Decon. Watch out. I think we've talked to everybody. No, no soup. No soup. Alright, well, it's 9 o'clock. We need to go burn through our energy before the night is up. Are you a broccoli cheddar fan? Can't say I'm a fan of broccoli cheddar soup. Alright, we'll just do some tree chopping here. We should be able to knock this energy down in no time. Oh, I think we filled up our inventory is what we did. Let's see, let's drop off. Now, bacon I'm a fan of. That part sounds good. Yeah, I think that's going to be our next... Our next upgrade's going to be... outside storage. There we go, we did it. Cleared our energy up. Got ourselves 30 more wood. So we can consider doing some chest storage stuff tomorrow. $53 wood, not too bad. Need our watering can for tomorrow. I don't think we really have time to go mushroom hunting, but maybe the Narrows? That could be. Could be. Oh, that's cool. So it's global for the whole world? Can you just leave it in your chest? That's awesome. Alright, yeah, I don't think we're going to get anywhere where we can find mushrooms in the hour we have left. So, let's hit the sack, Jack. That's awesome. So it's a global thing. Alright, sold items. Oh, we got a renown for selling items. Completed quest, we got 60. Made 80 gold. That's not a bad summary. Yeah. Level 6. New reward available in the reward chest. Oh, we didn't quite make level 7. Saturday market. Good morning, Mistria. Mistria. I always want to add another I to it. Mistria. I always want to say Mysteria. I don't know why. We received your shipment of turnips this morning from Baylor. You're doing great work over there. I've attached my recipe for a sliced turnips. I thought you might want to try it out. Thank you. The Saturday market is finally back in town. Please go and introduce yourself to this week's vendors. Then come talk to me for a reward. Dozy absolutely insisted that I send you an extra token for apology for nearly knocking you out with my experimental potion yesterday. Here's a magical object that you might find useful, if you can figure out what it does. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Weather crystal ball. I hope this letter finds you well. Can you meet me at the manor house when you have the time? I'd like to discuss Mistria's emergency supply reserves with you. I need your help with something important. Please meet me, myself and Curator Errol at the museum west of town to discuss reopening the mines. Holy cow. Quest started, quest started, quest started. We knocked out some stuff. All right. Well, we got a long list of things to do today, so let's go ahead and slip out. We'll take a short break and we'll be right back. All right, we got a big old list of stuff to get done today, so let's get started. Can't actually harvest either one of those. There we go. What do we have here? An image forms in the crystal ball. Tomorrow there will be a thunderstorm. All right, cool. Sliced turnip. These crisp slices of turnip are mildly sweet, tasty, and refreshing. Okay, let's get to town. I think we're gonna ditch everything today. Oh, we are full up. Oh, we might as well talk to you. The earthquake and the mines below the town. Can I ask that you investigate further? I sense it will be key to understanding the return of magic to this land. I'm there for you, buddy. I'll do my best. All right, what do you got for us? Pants. Request for a catfish. Need a catfish for a dish we're making at the end. If you bring me one, I'll teach you my recipe. Sure thing. Balls. Adventurer's pants. Well, I see where all the townsfolk are. I love Friday nights at the inn. It was so nice to see everyone relaxing. Darcy understands that I'm not picky. I just know what I like. I like it exactly that way every time. I imagine you're very busy getting situated, but I had wanted to ask, have you had a chance to see Mistria off the beaten path? There are ruins and artifacts to be found everywhere. This land is rich with history. Are you still clearing out your farm? Yep. Have you found any monsters? Kinda. Gotta tell me if you do. The Dragon Guard helps anyone in need. We're okay, buddy. Decon, you're up so early. That's the farmer's spirit. I wonder how I'd look with red hair. I say do it. You think it'd be cute? Why not? I want to try dyeing my hair too. How about pink? Going to have Vera do something about your hair? What's with the hair, guys? Mom really wants me to talk Dell into a haircut, but I think the bedhead look is part of her charm. I'm guessing we can get hair stuff here. A merchant's appearance can't be neglected if he wants to be successful. Vera's advice has been invaluable. I don't get to chat with Vera much because my visits with her are usually pretty quick. Haha. Well, yeah, you're bald, I guess. Hello! If you're looking for a new hairstyle, you're talking to the right person. The name is Vera. I'm a traveling hairstylist. I've been all over Aldaria. I'd be happy to teach you any hairstyle I know. Just pick what you want and put down your coins. What do we have here? Moon hair clips, wavy rugged, straight long bun, wavy long buns, batwing hair clips, short parted curls, straight buns fringe, angel wing hair clips, strawberry hair clips, medium half bun. You know what? Maybe at some point we will do that, but we are not at the point where we're blowing money on hairstyles. Darcy's stall. Right, we appear to have food, drinks, recipes, and we're back to food. Okay. How many vendors are here? Are there more up here? Appears so. It's true the town's seen better days, the shop too. But I'm sure there are even better days ahead. It's just a matter of time. Good attitude. My entire room is a matching set of furniture I purchased from Mary on the day I arrived in Mistria. It was kismet. I absolutely adore it. Most of my furniture comes from Mary. I like my things to be a little worn in. How do you like the town so far, Decon? I know it could do with some repairs and a fresh coat of paint or two, but I think you'll find it's a nice place to live. Hayden likes to have friends over for dinner often. I doubt he'd admit it, but I get the feeling he doesn't like being alone on the farm for long stretches. Now that you're neighbors, make some time to visit him now and then, won't you? I'm sure it'd be good for you both of you. Alright, I'm gonna guess furniture here. Hi, welcome to Mary's Antiques. I'm Mary. I sell all sorts of unique furniture here that I source and restore myself. The selection is always changing. If you see something you like, snag it before it disappears. Holy cow. That's a lot of stuff. A lot of decorations, recipes, crafting. Okay, this is kind of cool. If this happens every Saturday, you just have to come and check on stuff and see what you can get. It's a rule of thumb that the shirt's got to have a good collar. Old Louis understands that. Honestly, I don't get fashion much. Louis is always pumped to pick for me, though. I love a bit of gold embroidery. I don't really need new clothes right now, but this blazer does look nice. Between you and me, Louis does not take well to haggling. Pay the man what he asked, Decon. If you can wear it, Louis can make it. Guy is amazing. Louis always has the latest fashions from the capital, and it's important that Mistria keeps up with the times. Also, the clothes are really cute. Measuring my biceps and letting out my sleeves. I guess he learned his lesson after the first time I burst out of the jacket. You made any friends yet? My nephew Rias has moved here pretty recently. Bet you two would get along. Do they all have multiple conversation choices? We're getting low on some essentials at the store, but we'll just have to make do until our next supply shipment comes in. It's not so dire that anyone's at risk of going hungry. I'm really looking forward to some big produce shipments from Mist Grove Farm. That's us. And the sooner the better. Little Bird told me Louis has some new dresses at his booth. Can't wait to try them on. I think we cleared everybody there. Greetings and salutations. My name is Louis. If you are looking for an article of clothing, you may rest assured that I personally cut and sew every garment you'll find at my booth. My stock changes with the week, so if you ever find something you simply have to see yourself in, don't wait. All right, devil horns, scallop shirt, short pleated skirt, cat ears, sprout hat, paisley bandana, striped bucket hat. That looks cool. Sneakers, oversized tee outfit. Oh, I so want the striped bucket hat. Lemon beret, cherry beret, bunny ears, strawberry beret. What? There's not a raspberry beret? All right, back to conversations. Did Juniper get her throne of a chair for Mary's shop? It suits her. Mary's got some fun things in stock today. Anything that looks like it was dredged up from the bottom of the bay, that's my preference. Have you purchased anything from Mary yet, Decon? Don't wait. A nice piece of furniture can completely transform a room. Okay. Hunting for vintage clothing in Louis' collection is my favorite Saturday pastime. He's got good stuff. As a representative of Mistria, it's my responsibility to get you oriented. So if you have any questions, please ask my sister Adeline. Unless you're looking for the best sweets in town, then I'm your man. I suppose dyeing one's hair must be a fun change of pace, hmm? First time I sat down with Vera, she couldn't believe the condition my hair was in. That's what a life on the road will do to you. Decon, have you seen Vera's hairstyle catalog? She has so many cute options. I trust Vera to dye my hair. She knows red's my color. I know what you're thinking. Do you know? I wasn't expecting to spend my hottest years in this podunk town, but here I am. Oh, just me? Okay, what's the mission tell us to do? Greet the vendors. Saturday market is finally back up. I'm all set up in the middle of town around the big fountain. Visit all 4 vendors and then report back to me. It says we've only done 3. Hello there, welcome to Darcy's Cafe. Yes, I'm Darcy. If you're ever in the mood for a nice cup of coffee or a sweet treat, be sure to stop by. Everything is made fresh. There we go. Okay. Talk to Nora. Oh, Nora, what do you look like? Blonde. Are you Nora? You're Celine. Should I dye my hair a super bright color? Ooh, it's tempting. Lady Adeline and I are going to get our hair done together someday. She promised. Yay. Let's see. Nora. Are you Nora? Greet the vendors. Would you like to turn in this request? Thanks, Decon. Isn't the market great? Here's your reward. You can buy something from your favorite stall. Oh, we got an achievement. Greet the first 4 Saturday market vendors. Decon, I'm going to shoot straight with you. Mary's got great couches, and I've got a great pun about being king of them, but Nora forbade me from saying it. Okay. Next up on our list, we need to go to the manor and the museum. You ever shop for clothes with Rihanna? Might be fun for the 2 of you. Your request is reasonable, but could I suggest we add a sleep aid to the list of medicines? It keeps well. We ran short in the days after the earthquake. It'd be a weight off my mind to know we have extra stock. It's a great idea. Our first aid supplies should cover all the bases. Excellent. I'll get to work. Here to pitch in as well? I sure am. Many hands make light work. I'll leave you 2 to it. Thanks for answering my letter. I've sent out personal requests to anyone who might be able to help us rebuild our emergency stockpile. I don't like to think about what might have happened without it in the aftermath of the earthquake. Unfortunately, it's pretty much used up. You won't believe how many berries I can donate. I do have a lot of berries. If only we could stockpile your enthusiasm too. Well, maybe one day. Could you ship 10 crops to help resupply our food rations? I'll give you these seeds to get you started. Locally grown crops keep well, and they're filling and nutritious too. I think we'll all sleep easier with the emergency stockpile refilled, don't you? It said ship, so hopefully we can just sell them. What did we get for seeds? 10 potato seeds. Okay, so what does it say? Ship 10 crops and then speak to Adeline. Perfect. Actually, I was thinking about going and buying a bunch of seeds anyway. Just to get some money flow going. Okay, I do believe we should pop over to the museum next. See what that's about. Oh no, Z lost again. Decon, thank you for joining us. I hope you haven't roped Decon into your schemes. A land... What's this all about? Ooh, I do love a good scheme. I believe the time has come to discuss reopening the mines. Ayland, with all due respect, I believe we should be focusing on the museum. Yeah, right? Hey, I lost too, so that's got to get our mega up into the teens, I think. Let's take a peek. 16,000. We don't have the workforce to reopen the mines in a commercial capacity. Whereas the museum is drawing interest from as far as the capital already. I believe it is the surest way to raise Mistria's renown, which should be our top priority. We are in agreement that the museum should be our focus. However, with the arrival of Decon, I believe we can have the perfect person to begin exploring the mines. Shipments of ore would be invaluable to the town, and there are surely incredible artifacts just waiting to be discovered in the depths. Weren't the mines condemned after the earthquake? The more dangerous the adventure, the better. Ah, they sure were. That doesn't sound very reassuring. No rewards without risks, right? That's right, no risk it, no biscuit. While I appreciate the enthusiasm, I simply can't approve of a reopening at this time. Structural damage or seam slippage, the elevator has stopped working. And I've been hearing strange sounds from below. Surely you're not keeping the mines shut over some eerie noises, Errol. I would be happy to reconvene on the matter with Mistria's town rank has reached at least Stone Star rank, if that would satisfy you too. I can see there's no budge in you, Errol. Well, at least we have a goal in sight, Decon. Turning in items from museum sets, completing requests, and shipping items are all ways that you can help to raise Mistria's renown. Let's get to it. The mines will be reopened in no time. Glad to see you're so enthused, Ayland. All right, the state of the mines. Completed the quest. Okay, I think we've cleared what we can. Adventurer's pants. There we go. We'll wear some adventurer's pants. All right, let's look around while we're out here. I don't know if this is where a mushroom would spawn or not. Seems like maybe in the mines, but we don't have access to the mines yet. Guessing that's probably the mines. Chickpea, a wild vegetable grown in spring, commonly used as an ingredient in cooking recipes. Relatively rare. Okay, I'll keep my eyes open. I'll keep my eyes open. Whose farm is this? Can we just pick their turnips? We can't. That would be mean. Hello, berries. Oh, very cool on the trail mix. Running around with a flower above our head. Bling bling. Got the berries. It's a seesaw for chickens. I was hoping it was for peoples. Alright, well, it's 5:30. We want to drop some crops today. We should probably go take care of that. I don't know that I have room for everything here. Let's see. We're gonna plant those. Chickpea. To make a museum run here before too long, I think. Or go craft some chests. We could do that. Actually, we're gonna need we'll probably need that as well, and that as well. I could see that. Get your water on, little guy. Okay, let's go spend some money. It's definitely got some depth to it. Okay, we did turnips. We got potatoes. Let's get 2 cabbage, 1 strawberry. We picked a daffodil. We've got tulips planted. And we'll hold off on the... Okay, well, that's not near as many as I thought we were going to have to buy. Cheerful and pink is a good description. Sugar, flour, rice, rock salt, oil, paper, curry powder, chocolate, soy sauce. Okay, do we need a scarecrow? Or is that just for decoration? I'm gonna ask the wiki this one, or Turtle, if you know. Just for decoration? Perfect. Thank you so much. We don't have to waste our money on a scarecrow. All right, well. Oh, we can't afford that. We have 10 potatoes down. All right. Let's go get some planting done. It's kind of nice not to have to worry about crows, I will admit. Okay. There we go. All right, I think the rest of the time we'll burn some energy here. And then tomorrow I think we'll make ourselves some storage. Probably next on our list. Did you get a Whimsy? Oh, there's 1,000. You were due. There we go. We burnt up our energy. Perfect. Okay. And that gives us how much wood? 72. I think it's 30 per chest, something like that. I think it saves when we sleep, but... that might be a good strategy. Alright, 40 more renown. That should give us another level. Rank 7! New reward available in the reward chest. Level 8. I think we have to get to level 10 to get to stone. Yay, it's a rainy day! That's right, it's a thunderstorm. Crystal ball told us that. Image forms in the crystal ball. Tomorrow's weather will be breezy with cherry blossoms in the air. Alright, with all that planting we just did, we don't have to water today. That's amazing. We're level 8 on the town rank. Level 5, it looks like, in our farming. Level 4 in crafting wood stuff. 2 in mining. Not too bad. How are we doing on friendships? Okay, those bars are filling up with not too bad. Since we're not even really trying. We're just talking to people when we see them. And doing quests. Timing wise, we're sitting pretty good. We can get through the week. I think we'll have a good first stream. Alright, let's go ahead and pop out. We'll take our break. We'll come back and see what Sunday has in store for us. See you guys all on the other side. All right, let's get Sunday kicked off here, see what we can do. Now again, with the rain outside, I'm not gonna have to worry about watering. So we'll drop that back off. Drop that back off. I don't think we'll, unless we want to start clearing the farm. I'm not gonna worry too much about, ooh, that's a heavy rain, look at that. Okay, we got tulips and a potato. Popular spring crop and a staple food, especially delicious when freshly baked or fried until crispy. I hear you there. Alright, we should sell one of each. And you know what? While we're thinking about it here, sold a turnip. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking here. Go ahead and... I doubt we'll get a fiber recipe, but... Pearl clam... we sold a potato. Can't remember if we sold a tulip. No. Yeah, I think we'll probably start hitting on the museum bundles here pretty soon. Yeah, we're trying to keep one of everything to take to the museum. Again, that's why we need to expand some of our... No, we don't need you. Expand our storage to help us with that. Alright, that'll be good for now. Good for now. Alright, my dragon friend, what do we got? Feel compelled to talk to Caldera's statue. The sound of thunder woke me this morning as well. It sounds much like a dragon's call, does it not? Alright, don't know that we have anything that we want to spend here today. Chopping down a tree will occasionally drought. Nah. Craft time for all crafting recipes will be reduced by 10 minutes. That I think we will pick up. I like that one. Amount of copper ore required to craft copper ingots will be reduced by 1. Locksmithing recipes, consider that one. But not right now. Okay, to town we go, maybe. I think a chest is 30 wood, is it not? How much do we have? We have 70. So we need... Oh, stay in there. We need 19 more if we want to do 3 chests. Bing, bing. Alright, that should give us enough for 3. Should deal with our storage situation for a while. Quite the rainy day going on here. Request for fennel. I think I just tried to sell one. Can you bring me some fennel if you find any growing east of town? I'll teach you how to make a spring salad in return. Well, we'll go see if we can find some. If not, I think we have one in our sales bin. Okay. I don't remember which one we already have here. Placeable basic wooden chest of all kinds of different colors. I think we just have the wood one, right? What the heck? You know what? I'm gonna go back and take a peek. Yeah, we have... I think we have this one. That's what it looks like. Yeah, that's the one we have right there. With the dark metal. That makes sense on the seasonal stuff. Alright, well, we're just gonna stay consistent. Doot, doot. Adventurer's boots. Ooh, how will that look with our adventurer's pants that we're wearing? But we are wearing adventurer's pants. We'll go with that. Why not? Okay. We have been instructed that there is fennel east of town. We have to do something about the cracks in the streets left behind from the earthquake. We should. It's the second time I nearly tripped on one this week. Well, I'll add it to the list anyway. It's fair. It isn't the talk of the town. I suppose I have to hand it to you. You're willing to get your hands dirty. Feel free to use the bathhouse to clean up. Alright. Let's get some more berries. We haven't really explored over here. That's what we're looking for there. Here's our fennel and a leek. Wild plant for aged in spring with a pleasant taste similar to garlic. Commonly used as a cooking ingredient. Very cool. Oh, that's a different berry, I think. These round blueberries are foraged in spring used in a variety of cooking recipes. Oh, very nice. Yeah, we'll have to get a... I think we have to upgrade our axe before we can take out the stumps. Or are you talking about these stumps here? Those, yeah, these we can't do yet, but those are probably good. Less swings. Alright, well, we got what we were after when we came over here. And our inventory is... Well, there's a cherry tree. We can't break that yet either, I'm just saying. Oh, okay. Can we talk to it? This one? Or that one? Yep. Alright. Cool. Bushes. Yeah, we'll just come back and get that later. Alright, let's get home, get our chests put in place, and deal with our storage here. Get things put back into some form of organization. Now, who do we need to talk to about the fennel? Bring some fennel to Celine. Celine wants her fennel. She is... That might be her down there. I had to guess. Little Luke was so excited to see you take up that bug net. It's all he's been able to talk about lately. I was walking by the old mine and heard some odd noises. That's fair, I guess. Yeah, they look pretty similar. Miss Juniper's potions smell pretty bad, huh? When I'm queen, I'm making her my royal poisoner. Are you Celine? Nope, you're Nora. Are you looking for Celine? She took a different ship this week. I am looking for Celine. You look just like her. Alright. Well... oh, look at all the peoples. Baylor can keep his secrets. All I need to know is that he ships medicine to people in need. Well, there you go. We'll still get our talk on here. Talk to everybody we can. Oh, hey, Decon, I was just walking around. Maybe I'll find some cool rocks. Just walking in the rain. I don't have to share my room anymore ever since Celine moved out. It's not fair. I want my own cottage, too. Hide and seek is a little different when Maple's hiding. She doesn't really hide, she just commands us not to look at her. I see you looking, Decon. It's a good strategy. It works. Tarathea tells me she saw a big one this week. It was out along the coast towards the ruins. I could never mistake that shadow beneath the waves. Oh, I need to put this back. Sorry, I lost track of conversation. I'm heading out for some beach fishing. Now is about the only time the mackerel come out. I love grilled mackerel, and I know it's Errol's favorite. I think Errol sealed the mines off after the earthquake because I kept getting lost in there. All the tunnels got messed up. Don't tell him, but I got lost in there before the earthquake, too. Are you Celine? You are. Here's some fennel. Oh, Decon, is this the fennel I requested? Thank you so much. Here's my recipe for spring salad. Really highlights the flavors of the season. Go, thank you. You know, used to be the time that Luke and Maple wouldn't fall asleep unless I sang them a lullaby. They grow up so quickly. That is true. Hey, let me know if you need anything. Alright, thanks. Juniper hasn't made too many friends since moving here. Probably because she's always so busy running the baths. Maybe I should invite her over for tea sometime. Today's flavor is egg drop soup. I haven't had egg drop soup in a long time. We've been lucky to have Reyes helping with repairs since the earthquake. He's a really capable person. In fact, you remind me of him, Deacon. If you have any questions about Mistria, I'm your guy. Been living here my whole life, and then some. And then some? Wait, that's not quite right. A wealth of prehistoric artifacts wash up on the beach. You can often find them buried in the sand. Be careful with them, they're unimaginably old. I kept trying to get out of Lord Aelin's little game, but he made me a character and everything. Still, what kind of name is Snicklefritz? It's a good name. Nothing wrong with Snicklefritz. Okay, let's get ourselves home. Get some work done. 6 o'clock. Timing wise, not bad. We got a decent rhythm going in this game. Alright, well, we evidently can't put it right at the house. Let's see. I don't know where I want them. Probably over here for now. Okay, tool. Actually, give me one of those back. This one's going to go over here. So this one's going to be our things that need to go to the museum quest chest. We'll use that. That'll work. Okay. Need one of those. Need one of those. Need one of those. Let's see. Nope. Nope, nope. I already have a tulip. Alright. Gear. Throw that in there for right now. And we'll make pop this one in down here somewhere. Ocean Sapphire, welcome to the chat. Appreciate you saying hi and popping in. YouTube must have decided that you needed to join us. Welcome, welcome. Alright, let's take this stuff. First things first, we check in. That can go to the museum. That can. Does not. That does. Already have that, and that does. Let's see. Throw that stuff in there. We still need more chests. We got one more inside here. I just think we have to empty it before we can move it. I'm gonna say if we hit it with the... Oh, okay. Well, that wasn't exactly what I was hoping would happen. But I was curious if that was what was going to happen. Alright, let's see. Not a museum item. Museum. Not museum. Alright. And then just materials that we find in the wild and resources and such. Alright. Have a good rest. Let's see. Tulips, potatoes. I need one of those for the museum. Alright, we're good to go there. We'll go ahead and put our tools in there. And now we have another chest available to us. Okay. I think we'll put Let's take that out. Okay, so resources. That's a resource. That's a resource. That's a resource. Hay is a resource. And these are all kind of like crops and forageables. Not sure on the chicken egg, but... So we'll leave that all in there right now. Okay. We have some form of organization going on here. Now, it's 10 o'clock. We need to burn through some... I haven't seen a bug. As much as I'd like to catch one, I don't think I've seen any. Boink, boink. Doink, doink, doink. Alright, let's go ahead and get some stone. At least until we can get to the mines. Then I'm going to assume our stone supply will go up. Once we're spending some quality time in the mines. Which should unlock, I think, in our next stream. If I had to guess. We have to get to level 10 on the town. I think we're at 8 or 9 right now. There we go. We burnt up our energy. Alright, we'll go ahead and stack that stuff in there. Stack that stuff in there. Okay, I think we're in good shape. Store this stuff. Get our watering can. And now I think we need to start saving for the backpack upgrade. I think that's our next big thing. $12.40. Not much else we can do today, I don't think. Alright, it's time to sleep. You dream of a familiar presence. Oh, that looks like a cat. You concentrate and an image begins to form. Select an appearance. Alright, cats and dogs it looks like. So I'm guessing we're going to get a pet here. Outside of color, the shape of the icons all look the same. Okay, almost like the blue. The white and black's kind of cool looking. I have no idea what these guys are going to look like. Or if we can change it later. Kind of like the two-tone of this guy. But I don't know if that's what it's going to look like. Will it have spots? Oh. I guess I picked. Can't go back? Oh, I can go back. Okay. Woo. Okay, cool. This is cool. Okay, now we can actually look at them. Okay, the shape looks the same. It's more of a coloring thing. Pink dog. Alright, what do the cats look like? They look like cats. Like a calico or something there. Oh! The black and orange cat. I don't know. That's gonna be hard to beat, I think. Much as I do like that dog. A black and orange farm cat. We might have a winner. I think you're our winner, my friend. Okay. Let's see. What are we going to name him? You know what? After our wonderful, wonderful bot, we'll name our cat DG. There you go, buddy. Welcome to the farm. What a nice stream. Hopefully. I'm assuming he comes through the farm. Renown summary. Sold items 13. Completed quest. Sold items potato. Alright, well some of this stuff wasn't worth a lot, but we did sell it. Well, that was a pleasant surprise. I didn't know we were going to get a pet. That's kind of awesome. You know what? I think we're going to keep rolling here. We got some time. Let's go ahead and let's slip out. We'll take a break and we'll get at least one more day in. I'll be right back. All right, let's get back to it. What do we got going on today? We got some watering to do. Oh, our cat did show up. Very nice. Meow to you, my friend. And he went inside and made himself a home, I guess. How strange. Seems this cat has decided to live with you. Somehow, you already know their name is DG. Tutorial Pets. The pet's name, appearance, and cosmetics can be changed at any time via their journal page. This is something I'm actually kind of liking. That oftentimes when you're playing a game for the first time, you don't know the effects of something. And the ability to change it without any big major deal, it's kind of cool. Your pet doesn't need to be fed each day, but petting and giving them treats will raise their heart level. Pets can be assigned various jobs via their journal page. They will deliver the items they collect every evening. Just keep in mind that pets won't go out to work on rainy days. Well, that's fair. That's fair enough. Oh, we got an achievement. New pet owner. Welcome your new pet home. Almost all the achievements we got are in the mid 30%. 34.2, 38, 35, 35. Okay, so where is our pets page? There you are. Okay. Cat. Select an appearance. Oh, they can get cosmetics. Collect wood, collect stone, collect forageables. Okay, that's cool. And it's cool you can do it right from this interface. You don't have to even go talk to the cat. Let's go talk to the cat, though. Hey, buddy. Oh, we picked him up above our head. Okay. We just wanted to pet you. There we go. Pick up. Can I put you on the table? An image forms in the crystal ball. Tomorrow there will be a thunderstorm. That's nice. Alright, well, let's put you down. Get you one more pets. And then we'll pull up your journal page. That's pretty cool. Alright, well, I'm not sure. We're probably lowest on stone right now. We'll put you on stone duty. How's that sound, buddy? Alright, we have mail. Baked potato recipe. Baylor delivered your shipment of potatoes this morning. We're so excited to have new produce in. Please accept this baked potato recipe as thanks. I will happily take that, and I thank you for sending it. The hot and fluffy baked potato is simply simple but filling. How far can we reach? And we leveled our farming. Nothing levels farming like a good watering. All right. Ditch that. Actually, we technically right now have more stone than wood, but... Alright, Dragon, what do you got to say? You think about to talk to the Caldor statue. Although there is much that I cannot remember from ages past, the feeling of springtime is something one cannot forget. Let's see. Yeah, let's just go to town. We'll check the request board, and then we'll go looking around for whatever the different missions send us on. Are you knitting? Oh, you got a clipboard. Blueberries. It's blueberry season, so I wanted to make some blueberry jam. You can bring me some, I'll share the recipe. Who is asking? Raina. Will do. Sigh. Ayland was going to help me with the infrastructure proposal, but he got distracted and ended up spending the whole day at the Western Ruins dig site instead. That brother of mine, he's obsessed with piecing together Mistria's past. Hey, thank you so much, man. I do appreciate all the tips and tricks. It is appreciated. You balance spoilers / help really, really well. I appreciate that. I wish he spent a little more time thinking about its future. Okay, blueberries, huh? We have some blueberries. Yeah, there are some things that's fun to discover. There are some things that are just arguably sometimes frustrating. So I think we had a good balance going. All right, we did find some blueberries out here the other day. I don't know if they're still here or if there's any more. If not, we do have some back at home. Sometimes it feels like the guy's running faster than other times, I think. I don't know. Might be my imagination. Well, I'm gonna say the respawn hasn't happened out here, is what I'm feeling. Alright, well, we can't steal other people's fences, I guess. Which I guess makes sense. Okay. I don't see blueberries out here. So I say we head back. We need 3, I do believe. And if we sold one, we only have 2, I think. But let's go check the farm. And then we'll maybe head to the west. No, we have 3 blueberries. Okay. We'll pull those out in case we need them. We don't find any more. We can drop those off. Oh, there's our cat. Cat went to the mines, evidently. Oh, there's a mushroom. A morel mushroom. A rare mushroom foraged in spring, has a delightful nutty flavor, and is commonly used as a cooking ingredient. Now, theoretically, we need a couple of them. We have one for a quest and one for the museum. I'm not overly stressing on the museum quite yet. Eventually we will. But right now, we'll turn the quests in first. And just figure that we'll be able to get more later. But that was a good find. Take that. I don't think we can get anything on the farm itself. So let's cut up north. Maybe we'll even pop over to the ruins. I don't know yet. It's 1 o'clock in the afternoon. We're still kind of hoping to find some more blueberries. Uh-oh, Z's back on our losing streak. As am I. Well, there's the kitty cat. DG is hard at work collecting stone and can't play right now. Aww. You can change their current job in the journal. I'm sad they can't play because they're working. The cat moved into our house. We immediately put him to work. False hope, huh? Oh, that's all 3 of us got a loss there. What a trio. Okay, well, our blueberry hunting did not go well. Ancient crystal goblet. A rare artifact, elegant and sturdy. This goblet was likely used during Witch Queen rituals. Okay, we're going to carry it around above our head then. Just to show people. Let's see who needs or wants our blueberries. That would be Rena. Rena. Okay, where are you? You kind of have a double bun look thing going. Oh, you're the cook. Cook in the inn. Okay, we can get to you pretty easily, I do believe. Alright, let's swing by, say hi. How you doing, buddy? Ailey was always had a tremendous interest in history, but he doesn't always focus on the present moment. Case in point, I noticed today that he accidentally filed away some pottery fragments into my desk snack drawer. Don't be surprised if you catch him lost in a daydream. That's just how he is. Okay, so we can just donate stuff to the general area. I think tomorrow's stream we'll do a mining run and a museum run. Museum and mining, that seems like a good theme. Alright, let's go ahead and do a conversation pass here. A tidy shop is the key to a tidy profit. That's the wisdom of me, little bro. You don't have to repeat that to everyone. Okay. Let's see. Let's clear the north side of town first here. We play Dragons and Drama at the inn once a week. I'm the DM. That's Dragon Manager. Or Drama Maker, whichever you prefer. Drama Maker. I gotta say, the transitions from scene to scene here are actually pretty quick. Alright. I can see you on the map, but I don't see you in the building. Shows you kind of over there. Or I'm not reading the map right. Oh, wait. Is there a room? Aha! I don't see you over here either, but we did find a room. That's cool. Oh well. I don't know where you are. There you are. Not where I would have put you, but okay. Darcy's pastries and coffee are amazing. I hope you had a chance to try them yourself. Unfortunately, we did not splurge for the very, very first Saturday market. I'm sure there'll be plenty of time to buy pastries. Hello, hello. Hi, welcome to the bathhouse. Oh, it's you. Talk to Dozy. I'm going back to sleep. Well, I won't talk to Dozy. You'd like to ask how Dozy and Juniper met, but you can tell he won't blab. That's fair. I respect your discretion, little pup. Request for a morel mushroom. Would you like to turn in this request? I would. Decon, thank you for bringing me the morel mushroom I requested. They have numerous health benefits, you know. Here is your payment. Thank you again. That one's only worth 75. I inherited most of the furniture in this clinic, and the rest was furnished by Mary. Medical furniture isn't always easy to find, so I'm rather impressed by Mary's resourcefulness. Hey, what about that checkup? Didn't you say you were going to give me a free checkup? Okay, I don't think we have any quests. Oh, the blueberries. We still need to turn in the blueberries. And then we need to learn how to fish at some point. Good evening, Decon. I hope you will take the time to get to know Mistria. There's a lot to love about it. There is a lot to it. Nice to get off my feet for a little while. Nothing like a nightcap after a hard day. Can I get you anything, Decon? Nope. I have to go chase down a delivery here, though. Saw you leave. Hello. Time for bed. Royalty needs their beauty sleep. That's the wrong person. There you are. Here's your blueberries. Ooh, are these the blueberries I requested? Thank you. These will make some great blueberry jam. Here's my recipe. The inn is a great place to swing by if you're looking for a bite to eat or some company. Or you can just talk to me. Alright, it's 8:20. I think we need to go ahead and go burning down our XP, or our stamina. You kind of felt like chatting with the riffraff, so I was just heading to the inn. Very nice. Corn chowder. Yes, please. That sounds delicious. Alright. Let's get to the farm. We'll dump our inventory and we shall burn through the rest of our full bar of stamina right now. Alright, that goes to the museum. We already have an ancient coin, so I don't know that we need two. We have everything else. We'll put it in there for right now, because I don't know where else to put it. Okay, let's see the rest of this stuff. It's all forageables. Smack, smack, smack. Boing. I love the cartoony sounds when you mess something up. Now on the plus side, you can actually go through your stamina really quick. Breaking rocks in the hot sun. I think we are going to have to plant a tree farm here before too long. I mean, we have plenty of trees here, I do believe. I mean, yeah, this farm is pretty big. We do have a river down there. But yeah, we have plenty of trees still. All right, we'll drop off our wood and stone. Okay, we have almost 50 of each. That's not too bad. It's going to rain tomorrow, so we're not going to grab any of our watering can. We're back up to 500. I think we need 1,000 for the backpack upgrade. That's probably be our next thing. And we're shooting for level 10 to get to stone. We are at level 8 in about a half, if I remember right. So we're doing okay there. Skills are gaining. We have 43 of the purple stuff. Oh, the cat's back. He gave us 2 stone. There you go. Let's go to sleep with the cat. Oh, that didn't do anything. Renowned summary 40 more. Will that get us to level 9? It's got to be close. I don't think so. Oh, it did. Nice. Oh, yeah, definitely will hit level 10 in the next stream. Not a problem. And it's a rainy day. There you go. Get your kitty pets. Alright, let's go ahead and slip out with a quick break. And we'll be right back. All right, we are back. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us. Let's go ahead and hold on, pause that. All right, I think I have my raid target set up. All right, let's take stock of where we are. First things first, let's check the calendar. It is Tuesday. We got over a week done, so we made some pretty good time. Most of these cozy games, we get about a week per stream. So this might move a little bit quicker, which is kind of nice, especially as we figure stuff out. The early days, I think, it took us longer, but we started to speed up on those. It's definitely a rainy day. Let's make some notes to ourselves. We need to donate to the museum, and we need to open the mines. And then we'll kind of keep resource gathering. We need to figure out fishing, question mark. We need to... Hey, absolutely, Debbie, thank you so much for popping in. We appreciate you. Yeah, we'll make some more storage. Clean up the farm. Plant more crops. Maybe. I don't know. Those are all considered things that we could do. But by and large, I think we had a pretty good run. For a day one, never played the game before, I think we did okay. Now, we're going to do a little bit of a test here, since I don't know what's going to happen, but it should have saved. So if we exit to the menu, and click on continue. Okay. Yeah, it brought us right back to Tuesday. Hey, Z, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. We have a festival coming up, but actually, we could get to that festival. Okay, so Spring Festival might be on our agenda for tomorrow. Okay, so Museum, Mines, and Festival. I think we can get all three of those things done. Okay, I think we're going to raid over to... We've got... Savvy's Adventures is playing Fields of Mistria right now. So we might as well do a Fields of Mistria to Fields of Mistria raid. That makes the most sense to me. Let's go ahead and shut that poll down. I'm going to write some new polls tomorrow for Fields of Mistria. All right, that is where we're going. Go ahead and throw a decon raid on there. Thank you all so much for hanging out with us tonight. It's always fun to pick up a new game. Thanks for the conversation. Thanks for the hints, tricks. Anybody who has played the game before, we do appreciate that as well. I'm going to go ahead and say thank you for making the gaming a positive influence on the world. We do appreciate that. We will leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you so much for being a part of our gaming community. I do appreciate each and every one of you. Yep, raid target is still set up. It looks good. Have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, morning, or night. Oh, you broke even? Let's see if I can pull a victory here right at the end. Come on. I gotta win. That's better than nothing. All right, have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, morning, or night. We'll see you over on Sabby's. We'll see you tomorrow. Our members only stream will probably be building stuff for Fields of Mistria in order to, you know, like set up music. We need more polls and stuff like that. And then tomorrow night we will continue with this playthrough. All right, everybody. Have a wonderful night. Oh, we're going to wait 14 seconds. Come on, Z. You can do it. You can do it. I can feel it. There's a wind coming for you. Come on, Z. Oh, you broke even. Oh, well. It was a good try. All right, everybody. Take care. We'll see you tomorrow.